All right, we'll see who pops in here in a minute. Okay, we're gonna do our take 2 on this. Everybody, hopefully come on back and find us again. This seems to be an issue. I don't know why we're having so many issues, but we're gonna wait somebody comes on back, and we'll have a good time.
Again, we just keep getting more thumbs up.
We just get more thumbs up. I guess we do take a million times over. I guess we'll see what happens. So we'll just wait. That's what they call the movies.
Getting old though.
Hi again, Miss New England Charm. Hi, Regina. This is why I can say everybody's here. Hi, Laura. Hit the thumbs up again. We get more thumbs up like that. So we can do this over and over again. Maybe this is why I get my thumbs up for the day. Don't forget to do the thumbs up. We're still here. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. It seems
this
like
is 3 weeks.
3 weeks in a row, everybody. This has been happening. And it's something on the YouTube side that when I do this, for some reason it doesn't like me. I don't know.
No, it has nothing to do with you. Because you're not personally, you're not.
Maybe it doesn't like the fact I share love. I want love.
Yeah.
I want love with everybody.
All right, no more love then. No more love.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes here. Just bear with me a second. I'm glad that all you guys decided to spend your afternoon with us.
Laura, we know you were at 15.
Laura, we know you were at 15. I'm gonna go back here so we can go back down to look what we're looking at. Hi. Hi, pack your bags. Yes, welcome to my technology savvy problems for the last 3 weeks. This is what I've been doing.
It's not just this.
Yep. Yep. Have I checked for updates on my devices? Oh, maybe I should do that. I don't know.
No, it gets updated.
Oh, okay. Regina was at 14. So we're going to, and I think Laura, you were at 15. Am I right? Last time we got this?
Yes.
Okay. So right now, I'll just start with Regina since she's right here. She was at 14. It's such a bullshit. Yes, it does, doesn't it? So right now, Laura, were you at 15 before we went
to
commercial break? Unexpectedly. You're at 25. I didn't see that. I saw 15. There she goes. No, she knows. She retracted that. Hold on. Anyway, what I was going to get at, everybody else in the chat, okay, so we have Laura's at 15. How this works is then whoever gets the high bid win gets to pick as many squares as they want in this tray. Then I go down the line. So if there's 2 bidders, I go between those 2, and then I open the floor up to everybody at the starting price. So it's okay. So Laura, you're at 15. That's correct. Is that right? You're at 15? That's what we had for you.
Yeah, that's what she put in there.
Okay. Again, sterling silver, all these pieces in the first top 4 slots. Then we have carnelian, beads, glass, crown safari, a little enamel owl, enamel crown brooch, and then a rhinestone brooch, jasper with a C-class, BSK brooch, and an AJC brooch. Okay. All right. So yes, Karen, yes, you found us. It's been a technical savvy afternoon so far. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to who that for us. We appreciate the love. I'm just going to give you guys another moment right now. I'm high bid with Laura at 15. Regina, were you coming back at 16? You can get to pick a square. Regina's out. Okay. Here is the countdown flag. As I discussed earlier, we're going to do a half flag raise for Laura in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Laura, that's your flag. Yay for Laura. Now you just got to tell me which ones are ones you would like, my dear. Number 1 and number 3. Okay. She wants the flower and she wants the evil eye. Okay. All right, let me get those for Laura. Find my pen. I don't know ran out of space to write it on this one. Let's see what's right over here. 15. Laura. Okay. All right, Laura. I got your evil eye necklace and your flower. All sterling silver on each. Here's. Are you done, Laura? Before I. Oh, that's the. That ticket goes in that. Goes with that one. That switch. Sorry.
Got it.
You got. Are we all done, Laura? Before I move on to Regina. Calm down. Okay, you're welcome, Laura. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Regina.
She said crown.
Oh wait, what?
No, Regina.
Oh,
said
Regina
crown.
wants the crown. Okay. Anything else, Regina, besides the crown? You get that for 14. We gotta find that. Where'd that go? Okay, Regina, you got your crown? You're the queen for today? No. Oh, I know. Try it again, right, Gail? Nope, that's it. Okay, so everybody who's here, who just got here, anything I have left in this tray? I have a sterling silver pendant right here. $10. $10, Lori. This is a choker, 14 inches. This is buy it now. Buy it now. Everything, buy it now. $10 you see in here. You just put 10 in the chat with your name, and then you get to pick what you want.
Yeah.
Kathy, okay. Kathy, okay. So Kathy's first, and then Kathy, which ones would you like for $10? Flower. This one. Black and white, right, Kathy? Of course, how did I guess that one? All right. How you doing, Kath? I have to call her Kath. That's what I call her. All right, Kathy, you got that beautiful brooch, okay? It's a real pretty one. All right, get that focus. There you go, Kathy. Real pretty. Okay.
Was she done?
Were you done after that, Kathy, or did you want anything else? I have a Crown Safari in here. I also have BSK in here. I'm just letting you know. The owls, he's enamel but not marked. She's all done? That's all you needed, Kathy? Just the one piece? She wants a Crown Safari? Okay. That's this one. It is marked right here, Kathy. I just want to show it to you. There's a little crown above the teeth. You can see it. There you go. See the little crown there? Crown Safari. Good deal on that.
If she's done,
okay.
Gail will be next.
Gail, all right. Are you done, Kathy? We're all done. Okay, so Gail, you're next, my dear. What would you like for $10? Okay. The choker. All right, Gail, you get this one. It's real pretty. It's 14 inches, Gail. Then I'll show it to you real quick. If I can make the thing. It says Lori. It is sterling silver. It's a choker. It's 14 inches. But look at this when you wear it. All right. We got the big bust out. I should put on the smaller one, but it's okay. That's beautiful. All right. You get that, Miss Gail.
Is that the clasp?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Of course it has a clasp. It has this little sterling silver heart motif. Now, if you wanted to see how in the back it has these little parts, you probably, if you needed to add a little length, Gail, you probably could put a little jump ring extender on here, make it a little longer if you wanted to. But it is 14 inches, the choker. But it is sterling silver. Does that work for you? Still want it? Okay.
Yeah, if she's done.
All right. Were you done, Gail? You want to take one more peek? Sorry, I keep hiding. This is sterling silver. There's one piece of sterling I have left. This is carnelian. They're $10. And then we have This necklace was carnelian wood and glass. I'm just gonna lay that in there like that. Bird, little owl. We have the Jasper brooch with the C clasp, BSK, and the AJC. She was all done. Okay. Now, Regina, did you want something else that's still here?
No.
Oh, wait, Gail, you wait. Oh, Gail, you want the necklace, dear? Am I right? I'm sorry. Did we done? Gail, you wanted the necklace?
She said necklace.
Okay, so this is it's going to Gail. And I see you, Regina. I know I see what you're seeing. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, Gail, we got you this beautiful necklace. Okay, that's 10. Okay. And I got you, Gail. Real quick though, I just want to make sure you're done because I always go in order. He keeps hiding. He slides down. I want to put him here.
Yeah, put them down below.
Here, let's put him over here.
She's
Done. Okay. Now, Regina, you wanted the owl.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Owl.
Yeah, Suzanne, we're back. We did a duck and roll.
Suzanne, I don't know what's going on. The last 3 weeks we've been having this issue. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. It's perfect weather outside. I have no idea why. I think it's on YouTube's end with us connecting. I have no idea. Okay. Anybody else?
Was she done?
Oh, were you done, Regina? Anything else? Let's see if I can hold this up. Look.
Yeah, Karen says everyone's having issues.
Everyone's having issues? No. Then I
Told you.
oh. She says, you're done? That's thanks means yes? You're done. Okay.
All right, hold on. Now you got pack your bags.
Pack your bags.
She was next.
What would you like, pack your bags? Did everything get, I don't know if you like anything left. Sterling silver carnelian pendant. It's silver, honey. Well, silver tone. It's not sterling, but kind of has the
She wants.
he wants that one. And then this sign right here, where are you, my dear? Look, BSK. Okay, we got you. Pack your bags. All right, got that. You want to see the giraffes? Of course you can. Well, I think there's more than giraffes in here. Hold on. Are those zebras? Zebras and giraffes.
The cheapest safari you'll ever be on.
You don't have to fly to Africa. You can wear it on your lapel. And it's an AJC on the back. You want that? Okay, perfect, honey. Did I write on the last one? I think I did write her name right. Okay, got it. Perfect. That's all for you. Okay, so what I've got left, I got stragglers. Everybody wants it. Buy it now. First one in the chat wants it. Sterling silver carnelian pendant. Articulated. $10. $10. It's carnelian. Real gel gemstone and sterling silver. $10. We can put a nice Karen, sold. Karen, Karen, I always have to say to you, I love your content. I always want to be on your breakfast with Karen, but by the time you get done, I'm already not even waking up. So I love what you're doing, my dear. All right, last one. If anybody wants this is the straggler one. This is cool. I like this brooch. All right, hold on a minute. If I can get it focused. It's having a moment. This is red jasper. And just look at the matrix. So I always like what you guys see, what's going on here. Okay. There's some pyrite in there. Do you guys see how it's flashing a little? These little like pyrite on the back. It has a hook little C clasp there. $10. And it's big. It's here. How large is this? This is 2 1/8 inches long. Here's my finger. Not a small brooch. Gail wants it. All right, Gail. Sold.
Pack your bags. Put in 10.
Oh, pack your bags. You're just a little late, honey.
No, she put it in first.
Yeah, you missed it, honey. Well, I have it on my end as Gail. Oh, she had it before the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Gail. I don't want anybody to be upset. Okay. Is it okay, pack your bags? Did I give it to Gail? I went to Gail. Okay. Gail, are you okay with that? You still want it, my dear? Just so I'm clear. I want everybody to be happy. Gail, you want that, right? You still want it? She's going to give it to you. You will still want it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, for being nice and loving to one another. I appreciate it very much. All right. Look, you guys cleared my sheets. You cleared my box. I look at that. I've done the fill for next week now. That's what we do. So we're not that. Well, I don't know, but apparently everything else happened. And I don't know. We got lots to show everybody. We're excited. We're all here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everyone. I lost my paper clip somewhere. I don't know where it went to. I went into the box.
I always find them.
We'll find them later. Okay. This is the shot that my husband took on our preview shot for today. You guys know I get these. And the reason why I get these, people ask me all the time. Now, these are not sterling silver. However, they're sterling silver plated. Okay. They come from India, these pieces. Okay. However, they have really phenomenal gemstones in them. Okay. And when I start these out, when you're going to tell you the price, okay, they're actually, it's really, really inexpensive for what you're getting here. I'm going to go through the stones with it. We'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. So, and I'm including brand new cords. There's your leather cords that have extenders on them. Some are brown to go with the stone. Some are black. I try to coordinate the cords to the stones, and I will go through all these with you. And if you're looking for a gift for somebody throughout the year and you say, hey, well, what can I get somebody who has everything, or for yourself, you know, but they're all different gemstones, and I will go through them with you. Okay. I'm going to hold this and then describe them as we're going. Maybe this might be a better way for you guys to see all this. Okay. First one. Oh, now they're sliding. Here we go. All right. Number 1, which is right here. This is ruby and zoisite. Look, it glows red. So zoisite, if you're not familiar with what zoisite is the green material that tanzanite forms in the rough. And sometimes you can get rubies form with it. So this one glows, has a red. In the ruby sections, it does glow red. Okay. Number 2, that's number 1. Number 2 is sodalite. Really pretty blue. Number 3 is charoite. Charoite comes from Siberia and Russia. Number 4, of course, you're getting the reflection of my lignite. I'm trying to do this. Maybe turn this one off for a second. No, well, that's not showing. Not okay. All right, just for a second. I'm going to try to get this. So I don't get this straight. This is green, and this is Kambaba jasper. It's rare jasper. I believe it comes from Africa. I'll turn that back on, baby. I don't think it looks really. I'm sorry. I know. Trying to work with everybody here. Look, it's okay. That's Kambaba jasper, and this stone, if you're not familiar with it, I think it promotes healing and self health, kind of thing. Okay, number 5 is plume ocean jasper. Okay. Number 6 is amazonite. A lot of designers use that. It's like a slight, like a baby blue. Number 7 is black onyx. Number 8 is Soda Light. Number 9 is Mexican Laguna Lace Jasper. Number 10. Am I on 10? I think it's 10. I lost count. This is really deep, dark amethyst.
Are the males silver plated?
All the silver parts you are seeing is sterling silver plated. They are marked 925. However, when you test them, they are not sterling silver. This is Soda Light. And then the last one is called Purpurite. Purpurite. Okay. So what is that? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I counted 12. Yes. So there's 12 pendants on here. They're all going to come with the cords. You're going to get the cords with them, whatever. But they are sterling silver plated. Some of these pieces are marked 925, like this one has a stamp on it. But when you actually test the stone or test the silver, it does not test sterling. Okay. I start these out. High bidder gets choice. $14. Starting bid $14. You can pick any, and the highest bid gets the ones that they want. And I buy these because I think they're really cool stones. And if you're looking for some different colors in your wardrobe and you want to, if you've got silver chains on your own, you can take them off these cords. I mean, they're not permanently put on these, okay? So $14, you get to pick the ones and the ones that you would like. So right now I have Karen high bid at 15. Hope I'm showing them close enough for you guys. It's like once you get I will take them off so you get a better view once you pick the ones you want. How about that?
You want these at 14.
I have Karen high bid at 15. Laura's in at 16. Next bid would be 17. Everybody else would get their first choice. So what's here? Sorry about the bright ring lights on your seeing on some of them. Karen's in at 17. And pack your bag saying hi to everybody. We're very friendly in our chats. We like to make sure everybody gets said hello to one another. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? Good to see you. We're doing high bid gets choice. Anything in this tray, Rebecca? Right now we have a high bid at 17. These are all natural gemstones, sterling silver plated with leather cords. So Rebecca's in at 18. We love when you're around, pack your bags. I know. We love you, girl. Laura's in at 19. So let me go down the list again for everybody got here. Ruby and Zoisite, Sodalite, Charite, Kambaba Jasper.
Okay, we're at 20. So
Rebecca's in at 20. I'm just going down so they know what these are.
I know. The next bid will be 22.
22. Hi, Yippee, IO. Yippie's here. Hi, Yippee. 20. This Plume Ocean Jasper. We have Amazonite, Black Onyx, Sodalite, Mexican Laguna Lace Agate. This is a really deep amethyst on number 10. Oops, it just gets always stuck in the little cord. How dark this one is. Look. Okay, and number 11 is Sodalite again, and then we have Purpurite. And right now I have high bid with Rebecca at 20. If anybody else wanted, this is high bidder gets choice. So which ones you got?
Set that down.
I don't know.
And use the cane.
Okay, my husband says put it down, Jenny. Your arms are gonna get tired.
Yes.
So let me zoom in again. Let me use the camera. That's what he says. What's what we bought it for?
That's why they don't slide.
There you go. Okay, Karen, we do $2 increments, my dear. So it'll be 22, honey. After we hit 20. Well, I guess they're going. We'll just keep doing dollar increments. I'm cool with this right now. For right now, let's end this one. We'll just do it. Karen's in a 24. Oops. Let me move it. Out to Karen. So Rebecca's out. Who else was bidding on? Laura, were you out as well? We had Laura bidding. We had Pack Your Bags bidding. Laura's in a 26. Oops. Karen's out. Okay, so was that everybody? Oh, Pack Your Bags. Were you out, my dear? I think she was bidding too, somewhere along the line. So right now I have high bidder with Laura at 26. I know Karen's out, Rebecca's out, and the only one I was looking for, I think, is Pack Your Bags. Pack Your Bags, were you out, my dear? Just so I know where you're at.
Make it official.
Make it official. I guess she's somewhere. I don't know. She might be multitasking. Okay. Well, we're gonna put the flag down because we'll just keep going and we'll see what happens. Okay. Countdown. This is for Laura. There's the flag in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Laura. Which ones would you like, my dear? I will show them up close so you can see them.
She's at 26.
You're at 26. You get to pick as many ones that you like, my dear. Or tell me which number. How are you going to describe it to me? Okay, I see number 12. That was the last one, Purpurite. Okay, let me show you that, my dear. Here, I got the small bus. So make life easier for me. This is number 12. Purpurite. Sterling silver plated, but look how nicely there's a lot of metal over in India. And it comes on the cord. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty purple. It's approximately, did I give a measurement? It's about 2 inches long. Let me use my measurement for you, honey. I know sometimes on camera, everything looks so zoomed up. Here. It's about 2 inches. It's a good size pendant. Here's my hand. It's pretty big. You never saw that before? Nobody's seen this stone. Purpurite, it's called. Okay, so you'll take, did you want this one? Or no? Was that a no? This is number 12. You didn't want this one? Or, because you said 2 and 4, so I want to make sure that, what are we doing with this one?
No.
No, thank you. Okay, so that's going back. And she wants to see number 2
And 4.
and 4. Okay, so let me put them on the here. That's 2, and this is the Kambaba Jasper. These 2. These are beautiful stones, too. They just pop at you. You like those 2? Aren't they pretty, Christina? They're really pretty. Look how large they are, too.
Yes.
Okay, everyone's happy. Okay, let me get them down. What did I do? I think I dropped my pen. All right. This one and number 2 for 20. Oh, there goes my pen. Hold on. Drop the pen. Pen that goes on the floor. All right. Okay. Let me give you the soda light. Just this one. And then here is the one for this one.
All right, got it.
All right. Were you all done, Miss Laura? So I can move on? Were you done with all your picks? Are you seeing anything else up close? You get first choice, my dear. So. Okay, she's done. So who?
Karen was.
Karen from Montreal. Karen, which
24.
24. If you like any of these for 24, you get the first next pick if you're interested. Oh, okay, Karen. Which one do you like? The I'll keep my eye out for Kambaba Jasper. I might have some. We'll see what I can do. Okay, but I know it's a really cool stone. But
She's just asking what happens now. So basically, if there's any other choices.
The green, anything green? Okay, I got you. Karen. So now what happens, everybody? We go down the list to whoever was bidding. Okay, so Karen's the one that she wanted. That's why she was second. Okay, she wanted the one that Laura got. Okay, so she doesn't want any of these other ones here. So now I go down the list, and so
before you go down the list, Laura says she changed her mind. She'd like to take 12.
Okay, so you want this one as well, Laura? For 26, right? You want this one with your purchase. Is that right? The purpurite?
Karen said green.
Yeah, I know. She wanted the.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you want this one as well. Okay. So we're getting 3 for you, just so I'm clear. When people say change your mind, I get it well.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. We got you, Laura. All right, we got your purpurite. Beautiful stone. Okay. All right, now I'm back. Let's see, down the line. Rebecca.
Go back to Karen. Let's see.
Well, Karen, well, she wanted the green. That's what she's looking for. So,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. So, Rebecca, you were bidding at 22. Was there anything here that you'd like to see? I'll go down the line. We have ruby and zoisite, charite, the plume ocean jasper, amazonite, black onyx, sodalite, Mexican Laguna lace agate, amethyst, and sodalite. And I'll show them up close and if you like any of those, Rebecca. And I'm sorry you're seeing a reflection of my ring light. I'm trying to do this in such a way where you don't see so much reflection. You like green too. You want to see the yellow jasper and oval sodalite. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for everybody. I'll get green next time. I'll make a point of that. All right. All right, here we go. I'll put them on the same deck to you. There you go.
I like the contrasting colors.
Mm-hmm. Here's the side view. They have like this, like a ribbed bezel to them. You want both? Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. Let me get those on for you. And find and the sodalite. Okay. That was for 22. Okay.
Yep. Congrats to everybody.
Yeah, congrats to everybody. Thank you for being patient while I get everybody taken care of here. You guys are getting some good, wonderful stones today. Okay, this is the sodalite.
Got it.
And this is the Mexican Laguna lace jasper.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Rebecca was, excuse me, pack your bags. She was the last on the list.
Oh, pack your bags. Where was she in the middle now?
She was at.
Oh, way in the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay, pack your bags. You were at, did she bid?
She did initially.
Oh, way back in the beginning. Okay, I see it. So pack your bags. What's her last bid? She did 14? Was there anything after that?
That's what I see.
So pack your bags. You're at $14, my dear. So do you like any of these for $14? That's where we're going. If not, then we move on. Then we open the floor to everybody. Oh, I gotta go back down. Number 1 and number 4. 1 and the Amazonite. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, let's see if this is what she's looking for. Let me put them on the bust. Okay, so the top one, Amazonite, really pretty, like a mint green, has a little bit of yellow in there. And then down here is the ruby and zoisite. Hi, Katie. How are you, my dear? Good to see you.
Just received your package.
Oh, you guys, here's the thing. I know that shipping, once at least, I know it's been really hard, but I've been very apologetic to everybody about shipping. Once it goes to the postal service, I know it's been taking too long and for you guys to get your stuff, but we're trying the best we can to give you your tracking numbers and everything. And I apologize. It's out of my hands. I can't do much about it except tell you where your package is at. But I understand it. I think everybody's kind of been doing it lately. I don't know. It's the way the things are happening in this world these days. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. And I got the Amazon. Okay, pack your bags. Okay. We got both necklaces for you. Pack your bags. You got the ruby and zoisite and the Amazonite. Here is the ruby. That one. And then here is the Amazonite.
All right.
It has been crazy lately. Okay, let me kind of get these little adjusted here so everybody can see. All right, were you done? Pack your bags real quick just before I open up the floor. If anybody else possibly wants one, I don't know. Will you just say were you done or did you want anything else, my dear? We have charite,
She's done.
plume ocean jasper, black onyx, sodalite, and amethyst. Oh, it says wait. Okay, so wait, hold on. We're just gonna take another look. Hold on, let her take a look. She wants number 2. You want this one? Okay, I'm going to show it to you. This is the Plume Ocean Jasper. Let me show it to you up the camera. Look at that. Look like little.
Now she's done.
Isn't that beautiful? Okay, you'll get that one too. All right. All right. There you go.
Got it.
All right. 4, and then there were 4. All right. And now she's done. Oh, she's done. Okay. Anybody else now? What's left? Charite, black onyx, sodalite, amethyst. $14. Buy it now. Charite, black onyx, sodalite, amethyst. Really deep, dark purple.
Gummy bear.
Yep. Okay. I think we're done. I got more to show. Okay. If you guys change your mind, let me know. On that note, can you grab me the 2 other ones in the new tray? Those ones in the back. Should be all the way in the back on the right, honey. The 2 cords. Yes. Okay. So these particular ones, I have the same concept of what was here. However, I paid more for these 2 extra ones I have here because of the stones that are in them. They're more harder to get, but they're the same type of thing. They come in the leather cord. I just want to show them to you. Okay. But we're going to have different higher starting bids on this. This is going to be an auction. Okay. So we're going to do a starting bid on this. Okay. Sterling silver plated. But I really liked it because of the stones and how they had different stones in them. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. Amazonite, rose quartz, and amethyst. Let me get my hand behind it. And this is 2.5 inches long. Here's the back. Okay. And again, it's on the leather cord. 17.5 inches long, and it does have an extender. All your cords, ladies, have the same extender on there. Okay, so we're gonna start this one off at $18. If anybody likes that, about a couple that were a little bit more priced, but I put them in with the group. So if anybody likes it, $18 on this one. Real pretty for spring. Imagine on a white T-shirt. This will just pop. Yeah, and these are all natural gemstones: amazonite, rose quartz, amethyst, sterling silver plated. All, and this is large bale. You can put through beads if you had something. Let me put it down. Oh, pretty though. Oops. Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. Oh, Sunrise at the vet. Well, let's say some prayers for Sunrise pup. Oh, I hope everything's going to go well, Sunray. All right, we're passing on this. Nobody likes the $18 start bid. Amazonite, rose quartz, amethyst. Okay, pass on that. And then the other one I have is a little bit more as well, but Larimar. It's got Larimar. We all know about Larimar. Hi, Bruce. How are you? You're sitting over her quilt. Oh, she's setting up her quilt show. Oh, I hope you have a good show, Linda. You're a really talented lady. All right, look at this one, guys. I had to get this one. Look how large the stones are, and look what you got going on here. We have moonstone, rainbow moonstone, the blue flash in it, Larimar, and look at how large this amethyst is. Look at that. It's like grape jelly. Sterling silver plated. Comes on the, like I said, the same leather cord with the extender. And this one I'm starting at 22. It's 3 inches long, I believe. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. Everybody share your channels. It's 3¼ inches long. So you got rainbow moonstone, Larimar, and amethyst. And look at these stones. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Sterling silver plate. And I just love that. I just thought these are really, really pretty pieces. Everyone's saying hi to you, Joe.
I said hi.
He said hi. You said hi, Joe. All right. Okay, we're moving on. Okay, we'll move on. I have those two. Those two I just paid a little more for, so I just thought you guys might like that. Okay, we'll move on. All right, next tray. Let's put that back somewhere. Yeah, we'll put the ones we already showed. Okay.
Yep.
We're going to do another tray. What do we got next? High bid gets choice. Again, here we go again. This one I got numbers on, so it might be easier for you guys to see. Okay. 6 pieces in this tray. I've shown these a few times, so guess what? You guys are going to get markdown deals. I will take them out and show you, but I just have them listed in here. Okay. First one, I kid you not. If you Google this or Google image this, I know it's not much in a box, but needless to say, it's a multi-strand dye blue agate quartz and freshwater pearl. It has a little hang tag that says NF925 at the top. The only thing that's sterling is the clasp. Okay, knotted. Number 2 is a combination of butters. What am I not thinking of? Genuine amber on the nuggets. What am I saying? Butterscotch. What is it? Egg yolk, butterscotch, amber, and real amber. However, the pendant at the bottom. I'll do it this way. I'm used to holding things more than putting in a tray. This is reconstituted amber. I'll be honest. Now you guys are going to see how do I know that? Look at how it's pressed in. You see how it looks like right there? It's like they call that orange peel. It just doesn't look right. If you blow it, see it's only glows at the seams where it's pressed. Now look at the regular nuggets. These are all glowing. See? So you have, for whatever reason, they wanted to put this pendant on here. If you want to buy it just for this and take this off, probably could just cut it off with a saw. But you have sterling silver. It's a sterling silver Gloucester, but they put this pendant on here. Okay, I just want to be fully disclosed because would you guys want to know what you're getting? So that's why I'll let you know. So this is genuine amber at the necklace. This one here is the reconstituted kind. All right, that's number 2. Number 3 is this really long, 64-inch long. If I don't get this tangled every time I pick it up. I got hooked here. This is what always happens.
And when you get a chance, you can show the glower.
The glower again? Okay. Well, here we go. This is the combination of, this is signed BB Bijou. Sterling silver, 64-inch long. You got freshwater pearls. I believe this to be that reconstituted turquoise. But it is sterling silver. And you have all this, and then I believe that to be, this is glass. But it's 64 inches long and sterling silver. All right, that's number 3. Number 4, if anybody's looking for a vintage genuine garnet beads with the barrel clasp. This is 17 inches long, really pretty beads, all garnets. We'll put it on a bust here, like that. You guys can see it. Okay, that's number 4. Number 5, again, sterling silver. This is pink zebra jasper with sterling silver findings. Really, really pretty. And it has a sterling silver disc at the bottom that's marked 925. This is 17 inches long. Like that. Okay. And then number 6, freshwater pearl. Not sterling silver clasp, but 3 strands of freshwater pearl. And then you have this big bead of dyed howlite at the bottom. These, I believe, these are turquoise. So again, kind of a, you know, why they did that side. They probably wanted it for the style of it. They can't afford a big piece of turquoise that big in a strand like that, so they decided to put howlite there. But still, to the average person looking at your neck, they're going to think you have a really large, wonderful piece of turquoise on your neck. And when I'm going to chart these out at are crazy prices. Oh, let me show you this one. Because look, there's number 1. I didn't even show it to you guys. Look, if you Google this, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. All macrame. There's your sterling silver maker's mark. Freshwater, look at, they're all knotted. So as I always tell everybody, how much would knotting cost you stringing this, right? Usually you pay a fee to go take something, and this will lay properly once I have it on, but it's a beautiful piece, a little agates and freshwater pearl. I found this online, kid you not, for 129 bucks. That's what they got for it, $129 from that designer. Okay. What am I going to do all this tray for? Starting, high bidder gets choice on this tray. What I've got going on here. $25. $25. We do $2 increments, and you can pick which ones are ones you want. And we go from there. Oh, do we want to see the glow? Is that what somebody asked me about glowing this one? Who was it?
Yeah, I think it was Laura was asking about the glower, so I think it was the one you mentioned earlier, the caddying.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, Laura. Oh, those earrings. Yeah. I'll get that out in a second, Laura. So again, agate, freshwater pearl, real amber with the reconstituted pendant, sterling silver with the reconstituted turquoise and beads, BB Bijou, genuine garnet choker, pink zebra jasper with this beautiful sterling pendant, and then number 6 is the freshwater and the dyed howlite.
And you got pack your bags.
And pack your bags I have in right now is 25. We do $2 increments and we go up from there. Hopefully that, and I'll get your earrings. You want to go for that? You know which ones I'm talking about. They're little dingle earrings, honey, with the yellow. They should be on the right-hand side. Laura's in at 27. High bidder. Yep. Nope. Might be on the other side too. I don't know. I know it's in there somewhere. Pack your bags in 29. It'll be on the left too, babe. I don't know. Oh. Length of amber? Sure. Yippee, let me get you that. It is I believe it's 17 inches. Let me just double check for you. 17 and I'll just say 17 and it might be a hair over that. I'll show it to you up close so you can see another look at it. Here you go, honey. I'm wearing the tape measure more than more than what I'm doing here. Okay. So again, I'm gonna see it glow. See everything glows up on top, all places where it's supposed to be. But down here, it has this. It just doesn't look right, right? You guys, but again, I bought this because of this. I can look past this if you wanted to put your own amber piece on there yourself or take this off. But I mean, this is sterling silver and all this is regular amber or natural amber. This has just been reconstituted. I think they were going for the look in some manner, but apparently they decided to put that pendant on. Okay, where are we at?
Last bid was 29.
29. So I have pack your bags right now at 29. Remember my numbers. Do we guys? And everybody share your channels, please, so you guys can. Everybody share the love here.
Laura's at 27.
So I have pack your bags as a high bidder at 29 right now. That's who I have in my chat. Laura's out. Okay. And everybody else was, this is the two of them, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to count this down for pack your bags. She's the high bidder at 29. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pack your bags. You get to choose the ones or ones you would like, my dear. My UC4, you can definitely see 4. These are natural garnets, and these are 17 inches long, and I'll show them to you up to the camera. Genuine garnet has the barrel clasp. Really beautiful garnets. Cat bead garnets. I have more garnet necklaces, pack your bags too. I showed last week, but I have them still here. So if you want to start a garnet collection for anybody else wondering, I have a lot of couple pieces. So I think it's Salpada and some other things. So you like this? Okay, I will get that for you. And that was at 29. Okay, we got you, pack your bags. Thank you so much.
And can she see number 2?
She can see number 2, sure. Oh wait, we got your garnet. Congratulations on that. And then here's number 2. So let me show you. I'll start at the top. Here is sterling silver. Okay.
Oh, sorry, 3.
Oh.
I meant to say 3.
Oh, okay, sure. This one. Nice long necklace. If I can get it.
Oh, a tangle web sweep.
Oh, yeah. This is what happens. It's 64 inches long, pack your bags, and there is a maker's mark. I got to find where the little tag is. Hold on. Somewhere on here. Give me a second. Well, I'm just gonna, it's one long strand. I'm gonna tell you that. This is what it looks like, my dear. All sterling silver. This is BB Bijou. BB and then BIJOUX. You want this one. Okay. This is pretty for spring. Okay. We'll have to make sure I undo that for her.
Yeah.
Okay. So there, we'll get 29 for that. Okay. All right. Thank you, my dear.
Yep.
All right. So that was number 3 and 4 we got rid of. Okay, I'm just taking off my little numbers. That's what we do, make it easy. All right, so we got, what, you done? Pack your bags? 1. She's done. Okay, so Laura, you're at 27. Is there anything here that you would like at $27? Number 1, of course, Laura. This is a beautiful necklace. I've had this for a long time, and I wanted to find it a home, and I'm glad you're going to love that, my dear. Again, you can do your comps on it. You'll find it's a steal, quite frankly. All right, let me get that down for her. I'm using my numbers. Okay. All right, that was 427 for her. Okay. All right, we got you, Laura.
Yeah,
Anything else, Laura?
that's all.
That's it? Okay. Oh, there goes my number on the floor. Okay. Right here. Okay, who else are we at? Is that
It was open now.
now it's open to anybody. Anybody wants any of these necklaces? $25. Buy it now. $25. Buy it now. What's left on the tray? You like this, Cheryl? This is how I know it's sometimes hard to follow, but this is how everybody gets it. You don't know what the other person's wanting or everybody in the chat. So it's kind of fun. Sometimes you have a good time. And I try to mark things down so it makes it fun. You guys can bid. And you want to see it, Leslie? Here you go, honey. It's 17 inches long, Leslie. Probably could put an extender on it if you needed longer. Let me show you glowing. Again, this part is the reconstituted one. You guys can see the little orange.
Not knotted, is it?
No, not knotted. Nope. Yeah, it's like around the same. Let me show you what is it strung on? Let me see what I can see what it's strung on. Let me find out what it's strung on. Hold on. It's strung on wire, like a wire cable. Wire cable. Some type of.
She'll take it.
You want that one? Okay. Sold to Leslie for 25.
She just wants the beads.
That's what I'm saying, guys. I bought it because of what it is. The egg yolk. I mean, come on. I mean, when you're getting egg yolk amber for that price, it's kind of like, but I'm giving you guys deals. Sold to Leslie. Yay! All right. So what's left? We have the pink zebra jasper, really pretty, sterling silver. And then we have the freshwater pearl turquoise with howlite little bead at the bottom. This one doesn't have a sterling class. This one is all sterling on this one. And anybody wants to buy it now, $25 on either one. Who's back?
Karen, she had work call.
Oh,
So
hi,
she's
Karen. Sorry. Welcome back. Okay. Nobody wants them for either $25, either one of those. Okay. We'll move on. You guys let me know if you've changed your mind. Okay. Oh, wait. Ellie wants the $25 one for pink. All right, Ellie, let me show it to you. This is 17 inches long, Ellie. There you go. Pink zebra jasper, the hammered disc. It's really, really pretty stones. All stamp 925. Tested 925. And it's called Pink Zebra Jasper. Really, really pretty. All right. Sold to Ellie for 25.
Congrats.
Ellie.
I believe these were the earrings you were looking for.
Yep. Those are the ones. Yep. I found your earrings, Karen.
Laura.
Or Laura. Sorry, Laura. Okay.
That's all right.
Anybody? Okay, I'm gonna put this on the desk in case anybody wants it. Maybe it has to be shown this way. Okay. Anybody wants this? Buy it now. 25. It's the last one I have in the tray. 25. It's 19 inches long. Freshwater pearl. Non-sterling glass. To make it more litty. Ellie's driving. Well, Ellie, don't get in an accident. We don't want anybody getting in a car accident. I'm trying to buy in jewelry. I do appreciate the persistence and I do appreciate the love for jewelry, but I don't want you to get in an accident. All right, nobody wants this one. 25 bucks. Oh, pretty. Nope. Okay, well, keep that to a side. All right, we'll leave that one in case you guys change your mind. All right, let me show these to Laura. This is the cadmium glass. I believe is what you guys call this. Is that right? All the glass experts here in the house. These are not sterling silver, though. Okay. Really, really pretty earrings, though. Let me zoom in a little bit on this. Let me zoom in. Okay, hold on a minute. Everybody just chill out for a second. All right.
No.
Here we go. Ready to rock and roll? Watch these glow. Green. You seeing that well? Hopefully you're seeing that well.
Absolutely is.
Okay. I'm going to do them next for you, Kathy. This is what I'm just about to get through the trays and we're going to do some new stuff. So we'll do that next for you, Kathy. All right. Not sterling silver, kind of cadmium glass earrings. I'll start these out at 28. They're like French wires. I just thought they were cool. You know, this is when I'm out shopping. I just go, I go around the cases of what glows, and I'm like, okay. All right, Laura, I got you in a 28, my dear. Anybody else interested in these? They're really cool. All right, we're gonna count down for Laura. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for 28. Congratulations, Laura. And I'll keep an eye out for more for you, my dear. As far as I know, you're looking for rings and stuff like that. When I found those, I said, "Oh, it glows. Laura might want those." All right, let me pull out these earrings next for Kathy. We're gonna get to the new stuff now, guys. Okay. Thanks for everybody having some fun. That's how I usually start the show off, by having some fun. So I hope you guys bear with me when we did that. All right, let me get some. She wanted the Kramer earrings. All right. Okay, now I don't know if she's talking about these or what, but we'll see.
Do you have multiple there?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna show her which ones. I don't know which ones should I get the other ones back here. Let me see. 1 second, Kathy. I gotta grab a. Things are in a different spot in different parts of my show. All right. All right, these are definitely signed Kramer. And these were my mother's, actually. Like, frankly, I mean, I always be honest with you guys. When Mama March gives me things or whatever, these were hers, okay? And these are vintage Kramer. Kramer of New York.
Tilly says she was at a red light, but it changed quicker.
Oh my gosh. All right, and the black. Okay, we're gonna go through all my clips for you, Kathy. So bear with me. So Kathy's asking me to show me my clip stuff. What we got? Okay, so these are the signed Kramer of New York. I just gotta find which one of these is signed so I can show it to you. Again, There's a patent, 1967, 965. Look at the detail in this earring. Come on, camera. Get busy. Come on. Look at the detail. Okay. I'm going to be on the other earring. The other one must be signed then. I always have to find. There it is, honey. Kramer of New York. Right there. Okay. They are approximately 1.5 inches long. Now, these are the ones that are signed Kramer. The other ones I showed in my preview have the same findings, but I couldn't find a signature on the other ones. Not saying that they're not, but you can tell these are definitely Kramer because they're signed. Okay. I'm asking on these. I'll do a starting bid, 48. These are gorgeous. I love the detail. I'm trying to show. Let me move my camera back up. You're seeing my bags too. Kathy's in. Okay, hold on. They almost look, if you guys look close. Okay, so if I can get this in shot. Let me see. Come on, camera, zoom for me. You'll see on the rhinestone, if I can get it to focus. This way. Come on. Work with me. You guys see that? The bottom of the stone. The other flat, that flat piece. It looks like a culet, like a diamond, like an old cut diamond. So they really took the time to make the detail on this very authentic, like they were very old world earrings. I thought that was really cool. All right. If anybody else is interested, we would do $2 increments. We go up to 50. If anybody likes these, sign Kramer of New York. Right now, Kathy's in at 48. I'm going to go pretty fast because I want to get through some other new things. Here we go. There's no love in auctions. You know that, Laura, right? But I have running to show you guys. So let me keep going here, okay? Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Kathy for 48. Congratulations, my dear. And Mama Marge just says hello as well. Thinking of her. She was just over here a while ago. So she wanted to say hello to all of you when she had to go home because she had groceries in the car. All right, here you go, my dear. That's for Kathy. All right, moving on. This is the other pair. Now, this one has the same patent number, just like the ones we showed. Look, it's got the scroll. Motif. Okay. Let me take it off this card. They're on black as black and white. They got the filigree. It has that patent number on there. I couldn't find the Kramer of New York signature on these, though. So, Leslie, if you're here, I don't know. Kathy, I know you're an expert on this kind of stuff, but I just love them because they were different. So anything that's different, I'm about it. Let's buy it. That's how I do it. I'm very here. Let me put them on this little. Let me put them on the little holder here. Anyway, these are going to be, since I don't see a signature, I'm starting these out kind of low just to have a good time. See if anybody likes them. Give me a fair for everybody. Again, I don't know, but this is, if I can get them to be on here. There you go. $22. And if I'm giving away the farm, you guys can thank me later. All right. So first I have, okay, so my pack your bags now is high bidder at 24. Everybody don't outbid themselves. I know everybody's excited now. I'm going to let this go for, I have Christina in at $26. Kathy's in at 30. So right now I have Kathy as high bidder at 30. Laura's in at 32. Kathy's in at 35, and Amy's saying hello. Oh, you will. I will. Thank you, Amy, for saying that. She's a Eucharistic minister, so he's always busy on Easter. High bid was with Kathy Butler at 35. Next bid would be 37. If anybody else loves them. Laura's out. And how about Christina? And pack your bags. Where are you guys at with this? Nancy against my ear? Sure. Hold on. I'm moving the camera again. Oh, I got this zoomed in so fast. Okay. Let me take off my J. King, which is a show special, by the way, for all of you who didn't come in. I will show you. Here, let me put one on. It's her clip. I can put one on.
Christina's out.
Christina's out. Okay. Am I getting that close?
Yeah. Pack your bags 37.
I'm zooming in a little bit more.
Just a little. Kathy's in high bid 40.
Kathy's in at 40. There you go. They're beautiful earrings. I love the black and the clear together. It's just very Art Deco, very just elegant. So I have pack your bags in at 42. Let me take one off again, put them back on the stand. Oh.
Kathy's high bid 45.
Kathy's in at 45. I'm going to put my J. King back in. What was him? Yeah, aren't they pretty, Suzanne? And again, here it's the back. I don't know if those.
Pack bags out.
Pack your bags is out. Okay. Well, thank you, ladies, for all your bids on these. They're beautiful earrings. I got more to show. All right. So we're going to count this down for Kathy Butler. Let me get a little flag there. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Kathy Butler for 45. Congratulations, my dear. Beautiful earrings. All right, let me get that. Thank you so much. Do you need a card or anything?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here's a bag. Oh, here, bag, honey. I had a bag. It's my fault. Okay, let me show the next pair. These are SAL. Vintage SAL.
You have any sparkly brooches?
I don't think so, Laura. Who has that, Laura, right?
Yep.
No. Not. I will keep a lookout. We're going hunting next week. SAL, Swarovski American Limited. This was done between 1977 and 1988. Let me just take one off. I'll put them on the stand for you. They're black enamel and almost like an Asher cut crystal. Let me show you the mark. That camera is, I know. SAL. And then look at the cuts of the stones. They're cut like an Asher cut. Really cool. French cut.
What's an Asher cut?
Like this different cut of a stone. Like instead of like they cut like beveled mirrors. Does that make sense? Like almost like a stair. If you're taking a little square and you're kind of doing like stepped up, they're cut like beveled mirrors. They're like really cool. Like look at that.
That was me asking. So.
Oh, that was you asking? Oh, my husband asked me. Oh, see, my husband, I'm trying to teach my husband about things, you know? He wants to learn. He's trying to learn, ladies. That's why he helps when we go shopping. He helps you find things, you know? All right, here we go. All right, so they're approximately, let me give you the information. Again, like I said, black enamel, 1977 to 1988. Let me give you a measurement. They're clips. And I'm starting these out $28. About 1 inch. Pack your bags is in at 28. Kathy's in at 30. Really pretty. I like that, Katie. Joe and Jem's Vintage Finds. We're going to have to change the name, honey, after all this time. Kathy's in at 36. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. I've got 30 people here and 18 thumbs up. I appreciate all the love and the support. All the thumbs up makes our channel grow. And Kathy's in at 40. High bid right now. We'll do a couple giveaways today. Pack your bags in at 42. Kathy's in at 45. Pack your bags in for 50. Wow, power bid between these two ladies. They like these earrings. Kathy's out. Okay. We're going to count them down for pack your bags. Here we go. Thank you so much for your bid, ladies. I appreciate it very much. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to pack your bags for 50. Congratulations, my dear. All right, let me get that written down for her. These here. There we go. All right. More. I'm just going to get through all these clips because I know you guys like all your clips. So let's just get through this and see what. And these are my favorite. When I saw these, I had to pick them up. Look at these. Look how beautiful these are. SAO. Oh, no, sorry. These are Swarovski. These are actually swan side. These have the swan marks. My fault. Apologize. Let me get that right. Here is the swan mark. You guys see the swan in there? Right there. Swan mark. But look how much metal they use in this. These are 1 3/8 inches long. Let me put them on the display. Clips again. They're gorgeous earrings. Gorgeous. For spring, imagine wearing this just, oh. I can imagine somebody wearing this with their beautiful, if you still wear hats or the Kentucky Derby or something like that with your hat. Oh my, I mean, you can wear this all the time you want, but I mean, just imagine spring colors. I'm starting these out at 44, if anybody loves them. SAL, or excuse me, Swarovski. I keep saying that. Swarovski, swan signed, clip earrings, AB. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. And good to see you, my dear. You seen on my ear? Okay, I guess I'm going to be the ear model today. Sure, ladies, I can do anything you want me to. Well, I have this. If anybody wants the J. King, I got this show special too. But I have this. Wearing ear. I know. I'm going to put them in my ear.
You get distracted.
I do. I know. There you go. I'm going to put them in there, and then I'll put them in the other one. And see a whole headshot. And they're comfortable. They're not heavy. They're gorgeous. Thanks, Leslie. I go from gemstone to I got it all going on. Yeah, these are gorgeous. And they're comfortable. You know, sometimes with, when you get weighty earrings, these are comfortable. Regina's at 50. Thank you, Regina.
Leslie got her package today.
Thank you, Leslie. I know that shipping has been taking a little time. I apologize again, everybody. But I love getting the emails saying you love everything. That makes us feel so good. Next bid would be 55 if anybody loves these. Maybe take them off now. I know you guys love to see them on me, but out to Regina. Okay, let me take them off. All right, we're gonna count these down. We'll just hold them up like this. Okay. Regina, let me get the flag. Where's that at? Okay. Oop. Regina, we're counting down to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Regina for 50. Congratulations, my dear. They're stunning earrings. I cannot wait for you to get them. All right, as I was saying, since I'm my head up right here in the camera, which I usually don't like to do too much, but I have this 3-piece J King set. I do have J King on my gemstone people that love what I do. So you're gonna get. Let me get my hair back up in my clip. Okay, that was too much hair. This is all J King. You will get with this set necklace. This is another second necklace. Okay, so you will have a 36-inch long J King framing necklace with all these gemstones. You will also get the 18-inch shorter necklace that has the 3-inch extender in the back, plus the lapis earrings. Everything you see that I'm wearing. Okay, I'm marking this down for all 3 pieces. Show special, $125, and you get it all. This necklace alone, the 36-inch long, which has this all has sterling silver findings on it. Just that I've showed it out there. And has a multitude of gemstones, but here's this clasp. Look at the stones. This necklace alone will probably go for $115 on its own, just for this one here. You're going to get all that. You're going to get the shorter one, which has his traditional sterling hook clasp. Again, carnelian sodalite. That, and you also will get the earrings to go with it. I think it's a beautiful set. I've had this for a while, but I put it out there in case anybody likes it. It's a really cool set. You could also wear this. I think this will look actually maybe a little better on a white t-shirt, maybe, but anyway, J King collectible. Guys, let me know. I have it here. Okay. Send an email. All right, moving on to more clips. Let's get through this. Okay. These are the B. David. Signed B. David. Oh, let me move my camera. Hold on. Sorry, get close up and personal again what Jenny's doing. All right. B. David. Okay. B. David. Here we go. Clear rhinestone clips. These are 1.5 inches long by 3/4 inch wide. Signed B. David. Starting bid 28. I will put them on if you guys want me to see them on. I guess I will be modeling earrings for the next. These are beautiful. The condition on these stones are phenomenal. Yeah. Look at, like, even in out of focus, it looks beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Let me put one on so you can see. Let me this way. Wait, I gotta do which way to go. You guys know about putting on outside to inside, right? I gotta use which way? This way. Okay. That goes, I think, this way. They always say that you want to follow your jawline. Is that correct? I think that's what they say. So I want to make sure I put them on the right way. Follow your earlobe. Look at those. Kind of like almost like an ear climber. These are beautiful. Definitely red carpet for sure. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this zoomed in for them to see. I know I'm not focused. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a minute. Having a moment.
Okay, Kathy.
There we go.
45.
So you help me here because I can't see what I'm doing.
No, it's fine.
So I have Kathy right now at 35. The condition on these are beautiful. You want me to swap them the other direction? Let me just swap them around, see what's in them. But I think it'd be better that way. But
I did Kathy 40.
we'll do it this way. See what you guys think this way. Yeah, that's not gonna go that way. That doesn't look right. I had it right the before. Let me put them back on the stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to go follow your draw line, I think.
Laura's high bid 42.
Laura's 5 bid at 42.
Kathy 45.
Kathy's 45. B. David. Not familiar with that designer, but I saw quality. Because when you see these in person, they jump out at you. Next bid would be 47. It's very high end. Okay, Leslie, thank you. Well, I guess I could roll it when I bought these last week.
Laura's out.
Okay, let me move this over to the bus. So Laura's out, so we just have Kathy now.
No, pack your bags in at 47.
Pack your bags is in at 47.
Kathy's at 50.
Kathy's at 50.
Go 5.
$5 increments now, so we go to 55 if you're still interested. Oh, I got a little fuzzy on there. Where'd he go? Oops. These are beautiful earrings. I love the baguettes at the bottom too. Pack your bags. Were you coming back at 55, honey? They're beautiful earrings. B. David. Oh, okay. All right. Everybody's going to be loving each other here today. All right. Here's a countdown for Kathy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Kathy. Congratulations, Miss Kathy. They're beautiful earrings. See, I learned something new this week. See, I didn't know about B. David, but I buy them because they're beautiful. I don't really care.
You have a good taste.
Quality was there. Really nice stones. Just nice pair of earrings. Okay, you go. All right. Couple more pairs of clips. We're getting there. Next pair. This is SAL again. Let me take them off of here. I put them on little cards when I put them in the baggies, so bear with me a little bit here. This is what they look like. Like a midnight blue. Signed SAL. Right there. Clip. Triangular earring. Clip. Okay, let me put them on the stand. Again, probably made between 1977 and 1988. I will make note on this that one of these earrings has a little less tension than the other, just to be open and frank. So that's probably why I'm going to give you a good price on these, okay? So if you can adjust them or put little pads on the back, I don't have the pads, but one's a little bit more looser than the other one. But I bought them because they're SAL and I want to leave them behind. All right, so they have a little bit, one of them has a little bit less tension. So if you can adjust them a little bit or put some pads on there, that's what they are. Okay, so I'm going to start these out 26. I was going to do them around 34, but I'll do them a little less. Hi, Chris. Who?
Christy.
Oh, Christy. How you doing, Christy? Good to see you. SAL. Little midnight blue.
Laura's in.
Yep. Thank you, Laura. Pack your bags in 28. Thank you. Pack your bags. I can't open this with one hand.
Got it.
Do you want me to put one on my ear, ladies, again? Hold on. Let me put it on my ear. You guys always want to see, so let me take one off. And everybody share Christy's channel if you guys don't mind.
She's on lunchtime.
Oh, she's on lunchtime? Okay, there you go. There you go.
Pack your bags at 32.
Don't mind my, I have to color my hair soon. I haven't colored my hair in a long time.
What color are you going next, gray?
No, this, now you guys are seeing my gray. Look, you can see my gray. Oh, they're pretty. I might probably move them down more on my ear, but pretty. All right, take them off. All right, so where are we at? Pack your bags at 32.
Laura's out.
Laura's out. Okay, so we're gonna count this down for pack. Now, pack your bags. You know that I just said, right? One of them is a little loosey. Are you okay with that? I just want to make sure everybody knows, okay? Because it's a little loose. You're okay? So I always make sure everybody knows.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oop. So to pack your bags. Thank you very much. 432, right?
Yep.
All right. Thank you so much. And then I think this is the last pair of clips. I've got, yes, this is the last pair of clips. Okay, and then these are vintage, not signed. Let me show them to you up close first. Oh. So you have almost like a hot pink rhinestone here. And then you have more of a deeper color purple there. This is the back.
It's like a statement.
Okay, not signed. I'll take one off and show it to you, but this one has my fingerprint on it now. Let me wipe that off real quick. These are approximately 1 3/8 inches long. Here you go. Open back like this. Gold tone. And I'm starting these out at $18. 18. Excuse me. They're phenomenal earrings. $18.
This more. Pack your bags in.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to get close up. I'll be looking for 19 or more in case anybody likes them. Really pretty.
That's it.
Okay, we're gonna count it down. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to pack your bags for $18. Congratulations, my dear.
Oh,
What?
Christy
Oh.
just came in after I said sold.
Well, she didn't. I have to honor what's in the chat. So I do have Christina in the chat at 19 before I mark sold. So let me start with, because I have to buy when we post it. So are you sure it's okay, Christina? I want to be fair to everybody. You were in before we put it in the chat. No, keep bidding. Well, Christina, I mean, if Christina, she's excuse me.
Pack your bags at 22.
Pack your bags in a 22. I need a cough drop. Hold on. Christina, if you like these, you can still bid, my dear. I still have it open.
She may still be lagging.
You might want to refresh, though. I'll give it a second so you can refresh. Yeah, if you like them, Christina, you can bid. She's willing to bid with you. So now Christina's in. Now do $2 increments, Christina. Do we have Christina's info? Christina, do we have your info? Christina, that's probably a good question we need to know. Do we have your information, Christina? Have you sent it to us? We do. Okay. Well, my husband's going to check. So I pack your bags now in at 26. Take them off of here. I'm going to come back on the. You have her?
Yeah.
We do have her. Okay. So he just confirmed we have your information, Christina. All right. Let me come back here. Oh, my guys, look at the earrings, not me. Okay. There we go. Okay, Christina's out. Okay, so we're going to count this down for pack your bags. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to pack your bags for 26. Congratulations. And thank you, Christina. And thank you, Pack Your Bags, for you guys working with one another there. I appreciate that very much. All right. Take them off of here. All right. All right, let me show some sterling just to get off a little bit. Thank you, everybody, for letting me go through all those. Let me start here. You guys I didn't even show you this in the haul. This is something that just came in literally in the last 2 days after I did the haul. Some of you might remember the necklace. I've had it here for a while. Personally, I think it's a wonderful marriage and I love it together. You guys let me know what you think, okay? Is that not in focus?
Chrissy's gotta go.
Hi, Chrissy. Okay, thank you, honey. No problem, honey. And thank you for coming in. I appreciate your support and love as always. All right, so what you're looking at here, this is a J. King pendant. Really large pendant.
She's drooling.
And spiny oyster, carnelian. You have smoky quartz in here. But look how much sterling is in here. Look at this. It's huge. And if you guys remember, I had this Lucas Lameth, another kind of J. King designer. I have this necklace, and I think it looks together. I think it looks great. I don't know. I put it on here because the bail is big enough to fit through these beads. So I think that's why I wanted to put it with a carnelian to bring it out. The necklace also has an extender, sterling silver. Okay. But it's stunning. And as you guys have discussed many times about spiny oyster, abalone, coral, these things are getting harder to find. I couldn't even find a comp on this. Even on anywhere I looked. Okay. I'm going to give you the information. All right. So let me go down the list and give you everything you need to know. All right. So the necklace is Lucas Lameth, 925 sterling silver, carnelian briole necklace. It's 16.5 inches long with a 2-inch extender. Okay. When you put this on the scale, it weighs about 280 carats of carnelian. Okay. And briole is the way it's cut. That's the way it looks like little teardrops with facets around it. Okay. Then I have the J. King pendant. Again, it has spiny oyster, carnelian, black onyx, and smoky quartz. It's 3 1/8 inches long, 1 3/4 inches wide. The necklace weighs 56.2 grams for the necklace. The pendant weighs 32.7. So total weight, if you put this on the scale, weighs 88.9 grams. Okay. I'm asking starting bid on this beautiful ensemble of $180. But look at the quality of the stones. I mean, that's all about the stones and spiny oyster. Not to tempt you, let me put this down for a minute. But I do have a wonderful bracelet. If you are a spiny oyster fan and you love spiny oyster, I also have a bracelet back here in my set. I don't know what this. Pull this out here for a minute. Look. I can get you hooked up with the whole bracelet too. So if you want some spiny oyster in your life, I have the whole kit and caboodle back here. So you let me know, but
She said, "Oh, you did."
it's a cool thing. I mean, it's phenomenal. It's all sterling silver, all handmade, and finding spiny oyster this size in general is just hard to find. I just think it looks really nice together. You can always let me know, but I love the bracelet too with it. And this is sterling silver as well, not signed by designer, but I picked this. Anytime I find coral, abalone, spiny oyster, you're not going to be able to find this. You're just not, because they're not harvesting this anymore. Okay. All right. I'm going to pass on that for now, but let's let me know. You can send me an email if you're interested. We'll chat. Some people do that, which I totally respect. Some people don't want to be on here doing what they need to do, you know? Okay. Moving on.
She says I'm holding.
You're holding? You're holding? You can get your wish list. Get your wish list, pack your bags. You can start in front of my wish list. All right. Okay. I've picked up a few Brighton pieces. Do we have Brighton fans in here? I usually don't buy Brighton. However, I bought this because it had crystals. It's two-tone, and it's Brighton. And its condition was great. It has the B.
Oh, hold on. Yippee-yi-yo.
Oh, wow. Okay, Yippee. Hold on, Yippee. Hold on. I got to go back to Yippee. What is she at with that?
180.
Okay, hold on. What did I do with it now?
Right there.
Okay, Yippee. Yippee, hold on a minute. Let me put on the big bus for her. You can see it. And it does come off, Yippee, off this. So if you've got a torque or something, love, which I know I think you do. Let me put this up here. You can wear it with or without the beads, but I think it's together. Oh, awesome. Oh, it got bright.
That's just the angle.
And then the angle. Let me put on the smaller one. I don't like it on that.
You have that leather one?
Yeah, maybe I'll bring up my leather. I don't like the big velvet. Hold on, Yippee. I want to give it its justice. I'm trying to find the right bus to put on my camera. And there we go. Now we're back in business. All right. That looks a lot better. All right. Part of this whole situation with trying to figure out what you got going on once you're set, and I'm trying to figure out what looks good. And Kirsten, I think, made a comment. She's not here, I don't think, today yet. She's like, it looks so much better on leather. So that's true. All right, there we go. All right, Yippee, we're gonna count this down for you, my dear. Let me grab my little flag wherever that went off to. Okay, there you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee, you're going to exactly love that piece. And I want some pictures, my love. Hopefully you will love that. Just let me know. If you want me to show you the bracelet, I can give you a deal on the bracelet. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, just if you're interested, let me see what I have on the bracelet. Let me just put it out there for anybody else. I like to find things to go with things. Okay, where's my bracelets? Bracelets. Actually, I dropped the price on this. This weighs 53.64 grams. Let me get my cone of shame. There you go. 7-inch. Sterling silver. Look at the spiny oyster you got going on here. See how it's all three-dimensional? All right. Starting bid on this beautiful bracelet, $120. Anybody wants a spiny oyster bracelet? Good luck trying to find another one because I don't ever found one. And I've been doing this for a long time. I've never seen one done. All these bezels have been handmade for all those pieces of spiny oyster. And it's heavy. Look, it's all solid on the back. It's a phenomenal piece.
How big?
It's about 7 inches. I'll put on the cone again. 7 inches. Right there. Oh, let me move it over so you can see. You can see the numbers. It might be helpful. There you go. Toggle, all sterling. 7 inches. I dropped this. I had this at 180. I dropped it to 120. So I'm trying to give you guys deals. That's literally little over $2 a gram with the material that you can't find anymore. Sterling silver. You want to put it against my wrist? I'll put it on. Here. Hold on. I gotta hook it through. Here, I'll just hold it up. That's on. Seven inches. This is what it looks like when you spread it out. Not pretty? You guys can let me know. I'll enter my prices after the show. So if you have a wish list, send me a list of things you want and we'll go from there. But I just thought since I showed the other one, I just thought I'd put it out there. Okay? All right. Let me put that back. I always honor prices on my show. You guys know that about me. Yes, but I have to do an auction though. Pack your bags. I have to start it at 110 to be fair for everybody else. So if you put 110 in, I will start the auction there. I will go to 110. Yes, I will. But I have to open it up still for auction. So I'm not buying now though. Is that okay? That's how it's fair for everybody. I'm willing to drop at 10. Sure. Okay, so I have pack your bags in at 110. If anybody else is interested, it would be 115. But again, it's a 7-inch. It's a beautiful bracelet. You won't find another one like it. All right. I'm going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Pack Your Bags for 110. Congratulations, Pack Your Bags. I totally understand that. And I am never, just to let everybody know, I'm never offended. Don't ever, like what she just did. If you ask me about something in a chat, if I'm willing to do something for you, I will work my best to help you out. Okay. If I drop a price just like that, I just still open it up for everybody else. If I got room, I will. But I never get offended by you guys asking questions at all about anything. So thank you so much, my dear. Okay. All right, here we go. We'll start back to here. I have these beautiful sterling silver lab created opal earrings. Now opals are camera shy, everybody. I don't know if you guys know about photographing opals, but these are lab opals. Sterling silver. I don't have, they just have the silicone backs on, or those plastic disc backs. $18 starting bid. My skin is so dry. $18 on that. Lab opal. If October is your birthstone, these are lab grown opal. Laura's in. Thank you, Laura. And everybody, thank you for the thumbs up. In a little bit, we'll do a giveaway, I think, here shortly. Everybody else is interested, it'll be 19 or more. Hopefully you guys are seeing the color. This is a lot in person. These light up like a Christmas tree. Okay, we're going to count these down for Laura. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for 18. Congratulations, Laura. We'll do a couple more things. We'll do a giveaway here in a sec. Let me just see what else I got in here. My magic.
Okay, Harry Potter.
All right. I have this brooch / pendant. What?
Cheryl.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl. I'm so sorry. Everybody refresh. What that means is I want you to get out of my chat for a second. Go back in, come back in, and refresh your screen. And make sure you're in live chat, all messages. That way you're watching the chat live, not top chat. You need to do live chat or all messages. All right, we're going to do this next. This is new as well. You guys didn't see this the other day because I just got this in. Look at this. Elliot stone. This is from Israel. Look at it looks like you're watching the ocean from space. I mean, look at that. Sterling silver. It's a brooch / pendant.
Very heavy.
Made in Israel, 925. Oh, he's got to calm down there. All right. This is 1.5 inches, or excuse me, 2 inches long by 1.5 inches wide.
You got any new wrenches?
No new rings this week. No rings in yet, Katie. I'll be working on that hopefully soon. Just send me, Katie, send me an email what you're looking for, what size you want, what stones you like, or something like that. That helps me out a lot because I need to do a lot of shopping for rings. But this is Elliot stone, Eliat. I can't spell today. Eliat, and it's beautiful. Look at it, sterling silver, and 17 grams, and I'm asking on this brooch $95 start bid. It's also a pendant. You can wear it on a pendant. Let me show it to you up on myself so you can see it. It's a phenomenal piece, probably from the 50s. You know the age of it, but look at the color. On my black. It's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal piece. I mean, Elliot stone, and look at all the workmanship about the. I left the patina on here. Didn't do a thing to it when I got it in. I thought it was very special, very unusual stone, and it's large for. I mean, this is my ham on my hand. This is not a small stone. Big piece. Yeah, I know. And some of these things, yeah, I'm wondering if some of you guys get lag, and I just kind of refresh it. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Let me put that down so we'll waste with that. And the rule is on my show, if you guys are also new here, once I have shown an item and it gets passed, if it doesn't get purchased at the time when if it's a new piece, like the pieces I'm going through, you can send me an email literally right now. My husband will get your email and say, I want that Elliot brooch for $95 and it'll be yours. Because that's how I do it here. It has to come up to the auction block, just like you're going to a regular auction. I don't pre-sell. This is how I do it here, at least for right now. At least that's what we're doing. Is everybody seems to like it. It's fair for everybody, and everybody seems to be having a good time with it. So that's what we do on my show. Everybody can do different things. That's what I do right now. All right, this is Sagen. Another new piece I had that I didn't see on the preview. I got a lot of things in after I did my haul on Sunday. So look at this. Sagen.
Hypnotizing.
Look at that abalone. Power shop. What do they call it? Power. P-A-U. Wait, how do I say that? P-A-U-A. Power abalone shell. You have amethyst and pink tourmaline. Sark Sagen. It's gonna come on this. Look at the chain too. I like the chain. It's like they call this like a spiga. It's like a diamond. They call it like a spiga link, almost like a diamond cut rounded chain, which has a lobster claw clasp. All right, we're gonna start this Sagen necklace out at $85. And to me, it's all about that abalone power shell, and that it's Sagen, and it's really, really beautiful. It's about 13 grams of silver here. Handmade. Sagen makes all their things by hand. Okay, I've got Yippee in at 85.
Pack your bags.
So pack your bags, you'd have to go to 90. Nope. $5 increments. There we go. $5 after 50. Yippie's at 95. It's okay. Everybody gets a pass. I know everybody's looking at beautiful things. I get it. It's really pretty though. Let me get that up close for you guys to see. Here it doesn't. 1 second. Okay, I'll hold it there for a minute. Here it is in my hand. Okay, pack your bags. We're coming back at 100. You just let me know what you want to do. Oh, I was showing this Brighton.
She's out.
Okay, she's out. Okay, not a problem, honey. I've got a lot to show. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Yippee for 95. Congratulations, Yippee.
She has her eyes on other stuff too.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll get. All right. Let me show this. I was showing Brighton before that kind of went back to this. Everybody likes the Brighton. This is called Bon Vivant. That's the name of the series. I guess the name of this design, Bon Vivant. Very French. Bon Vivant. Big B there for Brighton.
Or Bouchard.
Or for Bouchard. Yes. This is 43.5 inches long. So it has the silver tone beads, or little scroll work beads, and then the yellow tone, which I like. You can wear this with anything, right? And it has that extender. So it's 43.5 inches long with this 2-inch extender. Brighton. $46 start bid. 46. You can double it up. Very pretty. Brighton. And I do have coordinating pieces to go with this, just to let you know if anybody's interested, which I'll be there in a minute, but I'm just want to show you. What's the chain? The chain it's just gold plated. It's not sterling or anything, but it's like a Rolo link. I believe they use sterling, like they use real thick sterling silver plating on their materials. On Brighton, again, I buy things because I like it, something different. I bought this. The reason why I bought this is I know you guys love glass, and I also bought it because it's two-tone. So a lot of times you buy necklaces and they're only like one color metal. This way you can wear with anything. You got the silver in here, and you also have the gold tone chain. Yep. So if you're interested, that one is 46. Oh, I got it messed up. And these go for pretty decent money. I mean, you go to the boutiques and stuff, and they want like, I don't know, $80 or something for something like this. I don't know. Yippie's in. Thank you, Yippie.
Do you have the other matches?
You want me to show you what this is what I'm going to show next. I'm just going to show you what's coming up. Okay, so those are earrings. I'm not with this, but this is what's going to come up next. I have these earrings, what I thought would look nice. And then the other thing I have, which will be these, is a bangle. It's just a silver tone, like a twisted little bangle. Okay, so those are the next things I'll be doing here in a second. Just so you guys see. I was on a shopping spree this week. All right. Anybody else interested? If you're looking for 48 or more. No, you're good, Yippie. No, everybody's good. You're not rushing me. You're not rushing me at all. All right, so I pack your bags in at 48. You don't even like it. Katie, you're funny. All right, Yippie in at 50. but it's called a Bon Vivant. That's the name of what they call this necklace, the Bon Vivant. Pack your bags. Were you coming in at 55, my dear? Well,
Right now you're on the one.
I'm just doing one at a time, pack your bags. That's what I'm going to do right now, just because these are new things. I usually do bundles when I have things for a while, like I did on this. This is my thing for the special for the day. Well, speaking of which, I got to put my ear. Okay, so you'd have to do 55 if you're interested, pack your bags. Yeah, $5 increments once we hit 50.
There she is.
Okay, so I have pack your bags in at 50.
5.
55, sorry, 55. Yippee, were you coming back in at 60? Or are you just thinking, honey? Out? Okay, we're gonna count this out. So pack your bags. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to pack your bags for 55. Congratulations, my dear. All right, let me get that in the bag for you. All right, so we'll do the stud earrings next. Now, this is called Brighton Ferrara, Ferrara. Starting bid on these, 24. Ferrara, Brighton Ferrara. That's how it's called. It has a little like lattice work going on in there. Okay. I'm going to pass on those. And then here's the bangle. If I put it on the cone, 8 1/4. This is called interlock woven. Is the name of this design. No, this over the hand. 8 1/4. That. Let me measure it across so you guys know the diameter is. I didn't do that. Two and 5/8. If I measure from inside. I'm doing 38 on this one. $38 on the interlock woven. Nippy, are you bidding on this or on the earrings, honey? This was 24. This is 38.
She said put 38.
Okay, so we're working on the bangle. All right, 38. And there is the Brighton mark inside. Right there. It's okay. It's pretty. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Yippee. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's a Yippee for 38. All right. Since you guys love those, I'm gonna drop the price on those earrings just to see if you guys like them, okay? Let's have some fun. Let's go back to these real quick. We'll drop these down to, let's just have some fun. $16. I'll drop them just to have some fun. Brighton Ferrara earrings. Christina's in at 16. Thank you, Christina. Packer bags in 18. I show those close up.
You can get a little closer.
There we go. Christina's in at 20. Pack your bags. Are we coming back at 22? She's out. Okay. So Christina, we're going to count this down for you. Thank you for your bids. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Christina for 20. Congratulations, Christina. I think what we're going to do now, just to take a little break, because I need to take a sip of water, is I'm going to do a giveaway. So let's get that going. And I can take a little break. And then we'll get into some other stuff. Okay, that's for Christina. And so what we're going to do, let me come back to the camera and say hello to everybody. All right, so how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good Tuesday? Thank you all for being here. We are going to do a giveaway. So I'm going to ask a question in the chat. And the first person to give me the right answer is going to win a piece of jewelry from me. I usually give you a choice. You can pick out what you want. Quite honestly, that's what I do. All right. All right, everybody in live chat right now? Hope so. All right, here we go. Pick a state of the USA and go. Pick states. You can abbreviate. I'm cool with that. Make sure you put the postal abbreviation or you can spell it out. Up to you. But first person to give me the right state. Oh, we were at that already. Wow, that was fast. Katie. Look at Katie. Everybody stop. Woo. Katie. Michigan. First guess. Look at that girl. She like first guess. Michigan. Katie, you won. Wow, that was too quick. All right. What can we give Miss Katie? All right. Katie, do you have a specific... I'm trying to remember what Katie likes. Katie, what's this one? Katie, do you need long necklaces or does it, what do you wear, my dear? I'm trying to give me I'm trying to remember what everybody does. So got a couple things going on here. Let's see what you do. What do you, it is Katie in Katie. K, this one, Michigan. Who got Michigan? Katie.
I put that.
Katie, Michigan. Okay. Medium long. Okay. Hold on a minute, Katie. Katie, free gift. Let me write that down. All right. Let me show you a couple choices and then you can tell me what you like. That's what I like to do here. I think this one's cool. It's like a seed bead, little medallion pendant. Where are you at? Focus for Katie. There's the back. We'll see if it does have an extender on it, Katie. Right? It's kind of like a gunmetal color. Okay. You like that? Or
Too big.
Too big. Okay. I'll find something else. Do you like peacocks? Would you wear something with a peacock on it? We'll see what you think of this. How about that? I thought this one was cute because it's like purple and it has a little peacock on it. It has like the woven necklace chain.
Kind of classy.
Yes, that's cute. Okay, perfect. All right, so she likes that. All right. We will give that to Miss Katie. Congratulations, Miss Katie. That's your free gift from Jen. And Joe. Okay, I need a sip of water. All right, let me keep going. All right, for those of you who saw this is a stunner of a set. Taxco. There we go. Look at this. Look at this beauty set. Beauty us. I'm trying to do this right now. Amber. Taxco. Bracelet. Earring. Collar necklace. All individually linked with a slot clasp on the back. Different. Never seen anything like it. I have. At least I haven't ever seen anything like it. All right. Let me give you the specs. Let me just leave this right here for a second, okay? All right. Let me move my camera a little bit so you guys can see that more than me. All right. This is Taxco Sterling Silver Amber TD-10 is the maker number on it. The necklace is 15 and 7/8 inch long, so just shy of 16 inches, ½ inch wide. And the necklace weighs 38.7 grams. The 7 3/4 inch long bracelet is 20.1 grams for a total weight of 58.8 grams. That doesn't sound like a lot because, again, remember, amber is a very lightweight material. If I were putting in something else, such as quartz, such as amethyst, turquoise, or something like that, this necklace would weigh a lot more. These pieces would weigh a lot more. This is amber. Okay. What I liked about it is the fact that the way that they've done the amber work in here. All individually hinged. Let me show you the marks on it. Where is the mark? Right there. Upside down. Right there. 925, and then there's the numbers on there.
Bracelet heavy?
Is the bracelet looks heavy? No, bracelets. Nope. Nope, not heavy.
So it has the appearance.
Appearance, it looks heavy, but it's because it's amber, it's not going to be that heavy. Here's the necklace. Again, look how these are done. Very cool, geometric shaped. Has a slot clasp. Let me see, show you the clasp. Where's the mark on the necklace? Right here. Oh, there you go, sideways. Okay. All right. So where are we at with this? Let me put this back on the bus. Beautiful set. All right. I'm asking price on this set $275. $275. Taxco amber bracelet set. Really pretty. And it's longer. Usually on the bracelets you don't find the longer. This is 7 3/4 inches long, almost 8 inch. Really, really pretty. I'll show you. Where's the little doodad? This does glow a little bit. Let me show it to you. See? Do they glow? Green. Really cool. Well, I just sell the bracelet. I didn't quite finally think of it that way, Yippee, but I mean, I like to keep it together, but then again,
Corvus in the house.
hi Corvus, how are you? Hi I didn't price it like that because I bought it as a set, so I didn't really think I have to do some thinking on that. Let me see how I would do that.
You can come back to it.
Let me think. Let me think on that one. Let me think on that. Yippee. Let me just. Is that okay if I think on that one for you? Can the bracelet make the necklace longer? Let's see if we can do that. Hold on. That's so. Hold on, Suzanne. Let's see. Good point. I didn't think. No, they're two different size clasps. The clasps are different. See, the clasp on the bracelet's thicker than the clasp on the. This one's narrower, and then here's the one for the bracelet. See, it's thicker. Two different sizes. Sorry.
Wish I had them fixed and had that.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I mean, to like go in and get two new clasps on, but I mean, they're functional. I mean, good idea though, Suzanne. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, the one on the bracelet's a little wider. That's why. Yeah, but the shapes are the same. The shape is the same of the links. But yeah. I just thought I'd bring it out to you. Like I can, if somebody requests it, I like to keep it as a set just because I got it together. But then again, if I don't sell it, it doesn't do me any good sitting here either. So I'll work with you. How about that? So, but this is the first time I'm showing it. Sometimes people let me, I have to let me think. I'll get back to you, Yippee. How about that? If I don't, if you're interested in the bracelet, I'll figure it out. But I have to bring it back to everybody in the same manner. So let me just think about it. Sometimes people never watch this video and get back to me, so they haven't even seen this yet. But I just thought I'd show it to you. Okay. All right. But thank you for. I will consider it. I will consider it, but maybe not right this second. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Moving on. I have a handmade Sarda. I talk about Sarda a lot. Sarda is made in Bali. Hook clasp. Rounded wheat chain. 18 inches long. Has that, like I said, has that little really thick shepherd hook. 18 inches long, 14.9 grams. It's approximately 2.8 millimeters wide. $65 on this start bid. Sterling silver, of course. Sterling silver. Isn't that good? Thicker bags, good length for everything. You can put a nice pendant on there. These will actually take some weight, everybody. So if you want to like something a little thicker, Balinese chains are the way to go. I'm telling you, that's the way to get them. Oh, Katie, you're so sweet. Hopefully you guys can ever ask me a question. I am totally here to help you. But Sarda, Sagen, they're all nice, good makers. Things you find out in the market. But I have a thing for Balinese. Anything handmade, made with love. This is all handmade chain. There's nothing in a factory here, you guys. And that's what's loving about it. All this is wire is done by hand, and then they interweave this all together by these artisans in these like Balinese villages. And it's incredible what they do. It's just they love their craft and they love doing that, and it's just all handmade with love, So you can wear them down things. Thank you. All right, we're gonna pass on that. Do we have anybody interested in an Omega chain? This is 17 inches long, Italian made. (17-inch long, Italian, sterling silver, Omega, 30.34 grams. It's 6 millimeters wide. It has a big, huge lobster claw clasp there. And I'll do starting bid of 85 on this one. $85. Let's do this. Oh, I got that bracelet.
I'm sweating.
You're sweating? Everybody start their wish list because then you can send me an email of all the things you want. All right. You can, like I said, let me know. I'm going to go pretty quick because I want to make sure we get through a lot of stuff today. All right. This was in the preview. This is called Biwa Pearl. Freshwater Biwa Pearl. All natural color and crystal. This is stunning. Perfect for spring. Let me get my sterling silver. This is all freshwater. We call it Biwa, B-I-W-A, Biwa Pearl. These are expensive, actually, very expensive. Okay, let me show you the back. It's kind of strange. I kind of show the front shot real quick, but I'm a person that likes to see all parts of something. I don't know if you guys are the same way like me or think like me. I want to see how it's constructed. So first of all, they're putting a nice big thick toggle clasp on here. They put the AB cone crystals here. Then they decided to put the freshwater pearls with these Biwa pearls in between. And look at these pearls as I go around. Some of them, look at this one. All hand done. It's absolutely stunning. It has in person this, maybe on screen it looks a little bit more peachy. I would call it like a pinky peach, like more. What was that? Would you agree with that, honey? Like a pinky peach.
Looks. I wouldn't say pink. It's more like a tangerine.
Yeah.
Like a light tangerine.
He says it's more of a, yeah. He says like a light tangerine color.
Maybe I'm hungry.
But it's really pretty. The factory also going to get the matching earrings with it. These are sterling silver with the little backs on there. Okay. It's 23 inches long. So all my people say I need longer than 20 inch. Here we go. I'm giving you 23 inches long of a necklace. Champagne. Thank you. Thank you guys for thinking about that for me. Champagne color. The earrings are 1 3/4 inches long. I'm doing a starting bid of a set of 80. And try to price Biwa pearls. You will find that that's a fraction of what these will go for. These go into multi-$100s in the boutique. It's an awesome thing. And also, these are natural color. They come out of the water this color. Sometimes they dye these, but this is natural. Yippie's in at 85. Thank you, Yippie. You'll get lots of compliments on this. Pack your bags in at 90. Yippie's in at 95. Pack your bags is in 100. Yippie's in at 110. I'll show you my earrings here. Let me take off my lapis for a minute. Like that. Okay. Oh, get back in my ear now. So pack your bags. Were you coming back, honey? Next bid will be 115. And Sunray's getting out the popcorn. Pack your bags is in at 115. Yippie's in at 120. I can see you guys love this necklace as much as I do. That's why I picked this up. I'm a pearl girl, if you guys haven't figured that out yet. All right, a pack your bags at 125. Do I have any sterling silver rings? Just what I've shown before, Laura. I hadn't bought anything new this week. I do have sterling silver rings, but I mean, were you here when I showed the tray last week? I haven't bought anything new this week. So I can give you a flash of the ones I've got, and then we'll get there. It's Yippee, don't cry. I'm sorry. It's okay, Yippee. We'll get other things. I'll keep an eye out for more, okay, honey? It's okay. We're gonna count this down for pack your bags in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to pack your bags for 125. Congratulations, my dear.
Yeah, it'll be like a
Yippee, did I know
Wow.
you got, how did you love that kyanite set? I think she got the kyanite set too. That's beautiful that she got. This is oh, beautiful. Okay. I have to say goodbye to my pieces, honey. I have to say goodbye. All right. Southwest people, are you here? Hopefully all my Southwest people are here. Let me show you this. I have inlay QT.
She said that was a good.
Thank you, Yippee. I'll see what I can do to find you some other ones, honey. Okay, so I got this. Now I'm selling these separately, but look. Look. Okay. I'm selling them separately. And I'm gonna, okay, so but I just want to let you know I have these. Real quick before I go into detail on each thing, but I just want to say you will notice on the earrings once I get there. See how this one has a little extra lapis piece and this one only has one. And I know sometimes you'll have these little like fan little things that hang off the ends. I don't know if that was done on purpose, but this is the way I got them. And so I just thought everybody know about that. Okay. But I do have, this is all made by the same company. All right. Let's start with the necklace and we'll go down the line. Okay. 20-inch long beaded chain, 925 Italy. You've got, let me zoom this in so you guys can see it. Another thing I like to show on my show is a lot of inlay. I have a soft spot for inlay because if you try to do this, just imagine you trying to cull these little gemstones and send them in like that. It's amazing to me. All right, spiny oyster. That's the orange. The purple is sugilite. The green is malachite. You have red coral. You have lapis. You have black onyx and turquoise in this heart. Okay.
I didn't realize that a border.
Oh, my husband just said he didn't realize this had all the stamp work around the border. He didn't notice that. It is signed on the back. QT sterling. Okay. It's 1 3/16 long pendant. Okay. I'm doing now. I'm gonna start the necklace out at $58. If anybody likes the necklace, $58. Oh, really? I think somebody did tell me that. Pack your bags. I think I was watching Colette's channel and they had that. Cheryl's in at 58. Thank you, Cheryl. Somebody did tell me that. But again, I did find these earrings that they had the little dingle, like the silver pieces at the bottom. So I'm not sure what happened there. But all right, anybody else interested? We'd be looking for 63 would be the next bid. And you're going to get the chain. The chain has a spring ring clasp, Italian chain. I like the ball beaded chain. I just think it looks, because it brings out the heart. I just like that. Okay, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Cheryl for 58. Congratulations, Cheryl. All right. All right, let's move on to the earrings. There you go. Here are the earrings. Again, I'm not, like I said, I'm just being, you guys to see. Okay. Sign QT on the back, same thing. I'll start the earrings out at 75. If anybody likes the earrings. Sterling silver QT earrings. Thank you, Pack Your Bags. You're so sweet, sweetheart. I try to find good things for you guys at good prices. And I just showed the spiny oyster. You got that beautiful thing earlier, so. Oh. All right, I'll drop these a little bit. I'll help save you guys a little money. How about that? I'll drop it. Here we go. 65. I'll reset it. 65, reset bid. Start on these. Unless Cheryl already has earrings. Maybe she didn't have a necklace. I don't know. And this is what they look like up in my ear, so you guys can see. Hold on. Oh, not too high in the camera. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, that was my graduation cap from college. That is my authentic college cap up there. That's why I put that on my set. So I just put it up there. So all you guys are like, what's going on there? Oh, that's my graduation cap when I graduated college. I said, oh, that was my motto. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. Isn't that cute?
No pressure.
All right. All right. We'll pass on these. You guys can get back to me on that if you want. My husband kind of let me do the decorating in the house. And this is the office for this. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. What? Oh, what am I going to show next? Okay. How about some Bars earrings? Laura, you wanted to see sterling rings, but Laura, I can quickly. I want to get through my new stuff real quick, if you don't mind, Laura. If you don't mind. These are Bars. We have lapis, picture jasper, carnelian. And I believe to be those are green turquoise. And they are signed Bars. 7.3 grams. Starting bid 38. I can show you the mark. Oh, you go bracelets. Like I said, I bought them at the same time, so I figured if they would, somebody might want them. That's okay, maybe somebody, what happens. BARSE, they sign Bars, sterling silver cross earrings. Anybody's looking for little gemstone cross earrings. Okay, we're going to skip those. What else can we go? Now, to be full disclosure on this, I'm going to show you something I bought quite frankly, I bought it for myself, from my sis. You guys, if you know who I'm talking about, is T from T's Jewelry. Okay. This came in the mail to me this week. Okay. I fell in love with it. I literally wore it for a day, which I did get lots of compliments on. But then I bought something else that I had to choose. I'm on a jewelry budget. So I am now going to offer this to all you lovely people. And when I got this piece, I did not have a necklace with it. But now I have found, I believe, to be the perfect piece to go on this pendant. This is labradorite. Huge and heavy. If you don't like heavy, this is not the pendant for you. Look at this labradorite. All sterling silver. Look at this thing. It's massive. Yep. And then I matched it up. I found this. Look at this chain. This ball bead chain, Italian made chain. And it comes down to here. Look at this thing. Everyone's like, what the heck? Okay. And here is the signature on it. 925BA. If you're not familiar with what BA is, that's Suarti, Suarti. Remember, I just talked about Sarda and Sajin and Suarti, and all these places are in Bali. So, okay. But look how much silver is here. I'm going to give you the whole spiel on this. I'll be honest. This is what she sent it to me on this. Look, this is what she sent. I bought it with it. Okay. I just want to give you a heads up. It came on this little thin little snake chain. Doesn't this look so? It has to go on something like that to me. I mean, to me, that's just like, whoa, it's right there. All right. Okay, here we go. This is heavy. Okay, but I'm going to give you everything. All right. The pendant alone, this pendant here weighs 60.6 grams. 60.6 grams. Okay. It is, I like to show measurements on things like this, so give me a minute. Look. Here's the top of the bale. 2 3/4 inches long. It's a big one. Okay. The chain is 17.5 inches long. It's a rounded beaded chain, Italian made, has that big huge, it's 6.1 millimeters wide. Okay. So if you add this together and you put this on a scale between the necklace and the pendant, you're looking at 100 grams even on the scale. 100 grams of sterling silver / and gemstone. I am asking on this $325, which I believe that is worth every penny of it. This is Suarti. If you do any of their cuffs, the cuffs would cost you at least $300 to $500 for a cuff. And look at that stone. If you guys don't, I will keep it for a while and I mean, it is phenomenal. It's a phenomenal piece of jewelry and all handmade. I mean, look at this stone. Look at the flash. I mean, I could put it just to show you. Now, if you guys, I think it looks beautiful on this chain, this specific chain. Now, people say, well, hey, Jen, I have a torque. What does it look like with a torque? Here's a torque. Okay. Which I can sell a torque. But let me show you real quick. I don't think you get as much punch, personally, with a torque, but I'll show it to you on a torque. Look. Some people like them, but I just put there, you know. I just thought I'd show you different things. So, because sometimes it changes the look of how something looks when you put on different chains. And that's with the torque. Okay. So I'm selling with this nice chain because I thought that the balls picked up the little beaded chain, picked up that. And this is heavy. This pendant is heavy. So that's why I wanted to put it on a substantial chain like that. So it's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. And I just thought I would put out there. Because I did buy something else this week. I was bad girl. I was bad girl. But anyway, if you guys like it, it's phenomenal.
She says that with a smile.
Yeah. Yep. So it's phenomenal. I mean, if I wear it once it for a little bit, I will. But I just thought it looks really pretty. Anyway, okay, it's here. All right. Moving on. Does anybody need a torque? I have torques too. Oh, I'll show these. I have an Italian made bracelet. This is I ran a line on it. Riccio, Riccio, made in Italy. All handmade. This is like woven. It's very smooth, but it gives you the sparkle. All handmade. These are very expensive. I remember having these back when I worked in the jewelry store. Look at this. It's like woven.
So like a high polish.
It's flat, high polish, but when you wear it, it's like having a blanket on your wrist. That's how I can explain it to you. But look at the construction of this. So it's sterling silver. Then you have the two other metals in there. You've got the yellow tone vermeil, and then you have the rose colored vermeil. This is very, very labor intensive bracelet. You shop for these are very expensive, believe it or not, because it's all about the construction. Okay. Fold over slot clasp with a figure 8 safety. I'm starting this out. Again, what did I say? It was 7 1/4. $68 on this. It weighs 18.64 grams. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Did I say hi to you before? Did I miss anybody?
No, he was here.
Oh, Bruce, share your channel. Don't forget to share your channel, Bruce.
He was invoicing.
Oh, you're invoicing? Okay.
No, he was. And he came back.
Okay. Cheryl's in at 68. Thank you, Cheryl. It's a beautiful bracelet. A lot of labor and love went into that. Sometimes we would have to wait for these to come in because it would, for whatever reason, from Italy, they would take forever to get them to the U.S. Now it's taking forever. We're not going to go there, but yeah. These are cool. All right, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still to Cheryl for 68. Congratulations, Cheryl. All right. What else we got? I have, now is anybody, this is new. I don't remember who bought it. Some of you in my chat who are regulars may know. I don't remember who. Maybe you guys are here. This is a 14 karat yellow gold and sterling silver bracelet. 7 1/4 inches long. And this is made by a company called, which is right here, should be right on the, it's called Precious Precious. And please put that in your search bar. You will find these online called Precious Precious. Where is little? There we go. Where is he? I saw the name. Where'd it go? Right there. There it is. It's always on the back side when I'm trying to hold. Precious Precious is on there. Okay. 14 karat yellow gold. Sterling silver bracelet. 14.33 grams. I'm asking 140 on this. And somebody, I had a necklace somewhere along the line. I don't know who got it, but somebody has a matching necklace to this, and I didn't remember who it was. Probably about what, 6 months ago, honey?
Yeah.
I think we got, yeah, somewhere along the line. I had this the matching necklace to this, and I just got the bracelet now. So I don't know who that was, but spread the word. If you have the Jenny's matching necklace to this, I have a matching bracelet for you. 14 karat yellow gold. The yellow gold little chain that goes in between the links is all gold, 14 karat. And then the bracelet is sterling silver. Okay. Spread the word if you guys know who it was.
Can do some research.
All right. I have this. I'll be a full disclosure on this. I got this pendant from Dina Marie. That girl, Dina Marie, which I highly suggest you check out her channel. She's a fun lady. And this is a little, some people might call this a fob pendant or fidget necklace pendant. Oh, let me flip it around the other way. There's a back side
Do
of
you
the,
think you can extend this bracelet a little bit?
on the rope, the last one. I don't think you can really extend it. No, I don't think you can. Here, Katie, put it on the. Talking about this, Katie? Here. As far as extending it, probably could put some more jump rings on there. I won't put a lot, but I don't know how far you need it. I don't have the jump rings to do that. How much do you need to go to, honey? What size wrist do you wear? But you could put jump rings on there.
Yeah, because it's got silver on it.
I mean, you've got rings here. You just continue 7 1/4. Well, that's what this is. It's actually past the 7 1/4. Yeah, this would fit you. It's right now between almost 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. So this would actually fit you. How'd you miss that? I don't know, but I thought I did. I not show the link. I'm sorry. But it is, yeah, 7 1/4 right there, honey. It fit you. You want to let it? Okay, you let me know, but it's here, honey. Okay. All right. Here we go. Pendant. We have carnelian, mother of pearl, black onyx, green onyx. It's a fidget. Look, like a little fidget. Fidget, you can spin it. Whee, whee. Okay. I have it on a 24-inch long rope chain. Sterling. It was all sterling silver. I'll show it to you up close again. Again, it's like a. I know I have fun with things. I can. All right. Okay. I'm asking 110 on this. It weighs 13.54 grams. And these can be pricey. Hi, Kirsten. She always calls you hubby.
Well, I
Oh. She's like, hi, Jen and hubby. That's Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. My husband used to be in the military for 26 years, everybody. That's Joe. So you can call him G.I. Joe if you want to.
I just kept forgetting to get out.
All right. We're going to pass on the little bob necklace. Little spinner. Okay.
No fidgeties.
No fidgety. Okay. What else we got? Okay, so this I did show in my preview. Okay, when I worked in the jewelry store, many jewelry stores I worked in, multiple ones. This was one company that we would buy for a lot because of their quality, because of the way that they would have their designs. And the name of this company is called Lorenzo, Lorenzo. Okay. They're known for their 18 karat yellow gold and sterling silver pieces, okay, and gemstone. Okay. I have,
Zoom in just a little.
let me zoom in. My husband says zoom, so we're going to zoom, just a zoom. I have a set. I'm selling them individually on this one, okay, because some people don't want to wear bangles. Okay. All right. So, oval shaped bangle, 18 karat yellow gold here, little accents, sterling silver hinged cuff. Let me show you. Now, this is kind of ingenious. Look how they did the cuff. Now, normally you guys will see a cuff that's only like half hinged. Look how they did this one. I'm gonna try to do this on screen so they can see it. Oh, so you open it up, has a little figure eight, little safety there. Now look, open this up, and it's hinged in two spots. See? So like a clover, almost like a clover. Okay. And then you hook it back in, you slot clasp, and then you put it together. All right. So let me show it to you on the cone. Where did I do with my cone? Here it is. From my understanding, let me see what I got here. This is, I think it's 7 inches. Yes, it's right at 7, because even if I put it on the cone like this, it comes out to 7. What you have here for the stones are very interesting. If you were looking at this just in its general point, you would say, oh, that looks like the finest tanzanite in the world I'm looking at, right? Look at that purple. It's actually synthetic blue sapphire. The orange you're looking at is cubic zirconia, CZ. Now, why they did it, I don't know. I would say usually sometimes they'll put amethyst. They're known for their amethyst, their peridot, their citrine, smoky quartz, little unusual color palette that you would see here. Okay. But this is 18 karat yellow gold and sterling silver, Lorenzo. It is marked right here. Let me show you the mark so you guys can see it. It's upside down. Hold on. See, Lorenzo. They spell out their maker mark, which says Lorenzo on it. 18K 925. All right. So I have the bracelet. Okay. The necklace is interesting. Why is I saying, why, Jenny, it's a necklace. What's so interesting about this necklace? For some reason, they decided on the pendant here, to use 970 silver. Not 925, not 950, 970, and it is stamped that in 18 karat yellow gold. The chain is sterling silver. I'll flip it around so you can see it. Look, here's the mark. Get that close, hold on. Hold on, let me get this close for you. Do see? It was there. In a second. Let me try to zoom a little bit for you. Sorry, having the camera having a moment with me and that. There we go. Now, hold on. Let me see if I can zoom it. That's as close as we're going to get. Okay. You do read this. It says say L over here. That's their maker mark. 18 karat 970. Look at the back. See how they put nice. Look how thick, much silver is there. 970. 970 silver. Okay. Anyway, I put this out here because I got a deal on it and I'm putting it out there. Okay. I can sell them individually or I can give you a deal. Put in the chat if anybody's interested in this. If not, if you want to put deal.
Set.
I'm going to put the set price. First person to do what they want to do in the chat is going to tell me what I'm going to do here. So the set price, the deal price for the set is $325. $325, 18 karat yellow gold, Lorenzo. Again, it's you go to these are expensive. It'd probably be a $500-600 cuff in the store for sure, because I used to sell it all day long. Really, really pretty. If you just want the, how did I do this? Actually, I had each piece at $225 on each piece. So I was actually doing it for $450 and I was doing the set for $325. That's what I was doing them for each of the pieces. So individually $225. The set together was $325. That's why I was giving you a deal on the set. Or $450, I meant $450 for each, or both, and then together was $325. $225 each, or $325 for the set. Your choice. Call Lorenzo. Do your homework on this company. If you've never, hello, jewelry friends. Hello, Amy. Do your research on Lorenzo. You'll find that again, a lot of their pieces can go high end, and this is one of the higher end pieces. So I used to sell it all day long at the store, and their quality. I actually own some pieces from this company, and it never had a problem with it ever. Never tarnished, turned anything because they use nice quality silver in their pieces of jewelry. All right, I'm moving on. Moving on. All right. Very patriotic too. Okay. All right, I have this panel bracelet. And I will definitely get to rings, Laura. I didn't forget about you. Oh, hold on. I'm just way zoomed in. Okay. Panel hammer bracelet. Sterling silver. Mm-hmm. Look how thick and wide this is. This is 1.5 inches wide by 7 inches long. And look at the clasp here. How they did this clasp. It's like a little hook, just kind of folds in and goes with the pattern of the bracelet. It weighs 41.2 grams. And then here's the clasp, here's the back. And right here, it's stamped sterling. Sterling. I'll put it on my wrist. 7 inches. 41.2, when I say 41.2 grams. And I'm asking 125 on that. It's a phenomenal bracelet. It's all handmade. I don't know where, but I like the clasp. I like the modernist look of it. It's a cool piece. Hooks right into the fold of this little connector. Blends right in. Really, really cool. This is on the mandrel. Won't get a true reading on here, but if you think where the mandrel is, this is about 7" right here.
Just like in your social park.
Yeah, this is definitely a conversation piece for sure. I mean, people are gonna see that and they'll say, "Wow, look at that texture! Look at what are you wearing? That is just so unique, simple, but really cool design." Yep. All right, moving on. Then I have. What do we got here? A couple more things. Then we'll get to. I have a Taxco pendant. This was in the preview. Torque. And this is enamel pendant. Okay. This is signed TC-255 black lacquer Taxco pendant. Torque is 16 grams. It has the locking hook in the back. And I'm asking on this with everything together 110. If you just want to break it down, $60 for the torque and $50 for the pendant. That's how I have it. 60 for the torque, 50 for the pendant. Total of 110 for everything. The torque is 3.25 millimeters wide. Let's give me an idea. Okay, we're moving on. We're getting there. All right, I have this jasper and amber necklace. This is sterling silver toggle clasp. There you go. Girl green, amber, and this is, some people refer to some of these beads to be like picture jasper because they look like landscapes. This is jasper. Jasper is the opaque version of agate. So if people ask you, what's the difference between jasper and agate? Well, it's the opaque version of agate, still in the quartz family. It's just has no transparency to them. Okay, a little different. And this is all sterling silver beads or spacers. It says agate and picture jasper. There you go. And natural amber. Starting bid 38, 18 inches long. 38 on that. Hi, Leonore. How are you? Good to see you. And how's my sweet Kirsten doing today? You having a good day, Kirsten and Bruce? 38 on this. Working as always. Of course we are. 24/7, girl. Aren't we always working? Working hard for the money. That's my pet singing. All right. Does anybody like this? We're going to drop it. I'll drop this to, I'll do 28. If anybody likes it, that's $10 drops. Help shave for shipping. 28 on that. Amber and jasper, sterling silver necklace, 18 inches long. Leonard, don't forget to share your channel. That's why you work, Corpus. I love that. All right, let me put that down, Debbie. Move that. What else is new that I can show? I'm going to show rings for Laura. I'm just going to make sure there's anything else here that I have to show. Okay, I think we'll move on now. I'm going to get some rings out because I had a request for rings. and then we'll do some good stuff. Okay. Let's see what else we can get our hands on. I had requests for rings. If you guys got requests, let Joe know in the chat. I'm gonna pull out my ring tray. I still got the show special if anybody's looking for J. King 3-piece set, which is what I'm wearing. I have some Nikki Butler. I have crosses. If anybody wants some crosses. Let me show you the ring tray I've got. You guys kind of bought me out on one of my rings last week. But I'll show you what I got. I have some new people here. Yeah, I know they're going to say what size you need. That's it. I don't have any large sizes. So right off the bat, I can tell you I don't have a lot of large sizes. This is my ring selection. Laura, if you're here, I'm holding the rings up. Or anybody. I'm going to briefly go through a description. Black onyx. I think this is the largest ring I have. I believe that this is a 10.5. I have moss agate, a vintage moss agate with gold. This is
She's looking.
okay. This is quartz and rhodolite garnet. This is Israeli made. We have smoky quartz. We have marcasite band. We have kind of like a fold, almost like a little fold of ribbon of some sort that looks like a modernist band there. Then underneath, the one next to that is really cool. It's from Denmark. Niels Erik from Amethyst. Since Kirsten is here, I give her a shout out. I got this amethyst from Kirsten. Really pretty modernist ring. I have the Howlite ring. I've got this spoon ring. We have a little mesh woven little band ring. Then down here we have CZs, clear CZs, purple CZ with clear sides, band little X and O's, little love and hugs and kisses band, fluted band, little dolphin ring, cigar band. This is Beverly Hills Silver. That's actually the name of the company, Beverly Hills Silver. We have mother of pearl down here, a little blue topaz, and then a multi-gem ring. Okay. What size is the smoky quartz? Okay, we'll start with the smoky quartz. It is, Cheryl, a size. I think it's a 5, Cheryl. Can you wear a 5, Cheryl? Size 5. Okay, this, no, can't wear size. Yeah, so, okay. Well, if anybody likes this, if anyone got small fingered people here, what can I do on this ring? 36. $36 on this. Size 5, smoky quartz, size 5. It weighs 5.45 grams.
Several other requests.
Okay, hold on. We'll just get Laura's in. Okay, so let's do this. Laura's 36 right now in this. We're looking for a bit of 38 or more. This is size 5. Let me take it off here, show you the underside. Okay. Oh, pretty stone. All right, we're going to count this. We're going to do my flag. Oh, I left it over there. Okay. Hi, Janie. How are you? All right, we're going to count this down. Were you bidding? I hope she wasn't bidding. Oh, are you just putting in the chat what it is? Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Oh, are you bidding? Okay, Janie. So now we know 38 or more. Okay, so she is bidding. So, Janie, you might be in a little lag, my dear. I have you as we need 38 or more because I have Laura in it. There you go. Okay. So I have 38 in with Janie. We'd be looking for 40. Size 5. Beautiful. Laura's in for 40. Try to hold this in the light so you can see the stone. Real pretty. The way that they did the setting on here is real pretty and modernistic. I like it. Janie's in at 42. Isn't that pretty, Karen? Stone is really pretty. Sometimes when it gets smoky, it's almost like our citrine. It's like it's too dark. I think it's like a combination of both. I like it.
44.
I would call it. They're the same family, Karen, of course, right? It has more. I would call it. You cook me out because now when I'm looking at it from the side, it probably more like a deep citrine. You probably are right because smoky would probably be a little more brown. So let me put this on my finger here.
Hey, Janie's out.
Janie's out. Okay. Oh, pretty though. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Laura. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Laura. 44. Let me get that down. All right. Hold on one second.
Yep. We got 3 other requests.
I guess you guys wanted to see rings for the last half an hour and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So to Laura. Okay, what's the next one, my dear?
Amy would like to see the X and O's
X and O's for Amy.
up close.
Okay, let me get you info on this, Amy. This is next to the heart star. Okay, this is a size 7.5, Amy. Stars and heart.
I got you next, Laura.
Laura, you're next. Hold on a second, honey. We're just doing this one. It's right in the middle right here, Amy. So when I read sizers, because it's a thick band, some people go at the bottom. I go in the middle because the way it fits on your finger is actually more in the middle because of the thickness. It can fit smaller. So you never want to go to the bottom of it. You want to go in the middle. Okay. That's a little trick of the trade. So it's about 7.5. And I hope I'm doing it justice by holding it up close for you. Let me see here.
That's what she wanted to say. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to put in my hand like this, okay? It weighs 6.1 grams. And I'll do a starting bid on this. I've had these rings for a while, everybody, so I'll try to do my best for giving you deals here. 30. $30 on that. Do you like it, Amy? I mean, that's the question. Will it work for you? The size or? You'll pass? Okay, not a problem. Okay, let me put that back. No problem. No problem, Amy. I just want to change it. I did drop it a little bit from the last time I showed it, just to let you know. Okay. What's the next one?
Next was Laura, the blue topaz. She wanted to see the size.
The heart? The heart, Laura? The blue topaz heart? It's a size 8. Size 8, Laura. Sorry about my mandrel. It gets a lot of use. Size 8. Blue topaz. This is starting bid $22. That's a phenomenal deal for that. 22 bucks. Good luck trying to find a setting for 20 bucks this time. Size 8, blue topaz, 22. Laura's in. Thank you, Laura. I'll put it on my finger here. You're lucky I'm a size 8 on this finger. Well, I probably have puffy hands today, but I'm a size 8. It's a pretty ring. All right, anybody else interested? If we do 24 more. All right, we're going to count it down for Laura. Let me get my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for $22. Congratulations, my dear. Wasn't it I see you in the chat, in somebody's chat yesterday or somebody in the last couple of days, you're looking for a bluestone ring, size 8? I think I remember you saying that, I think, the other day. All right. What's the next one?
Cheryl was interested in the mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl for Cheryl. Okay. Size 8.5, Cheryl. Yep. Size 8.5. 8.5. Mother of pearl ring.
That will work.
Okay. $35. Starting bid. I'll put it on my ring, on my finger.
Yeah, try putting it on your ring.
Put on my ring. Put it on my ring. Put it on my ring on my finger.
Sterling.
This is sterling silver. Yes, this is mother of pearl. Do I have moonstone? I don't have moonstone. I've got moonstone necklaces, not ring, but I'll keep an eye out. Cheryl's in at 35. Thank you, Cheryl. This is a cool ring. Look, yeah, it's done. Anybody else is interested? Be 37 or more. And there's Leonore congratulating everyone. She's my cheerleading count. I like it. All right, we're gonna count this down for Cheryl. Sorry about half the way with my other hand. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Cheryl for 35. Congratulations, my dear. All right. Here you go, my dear.
All right.
We have another one. Is that it?
That was the last that I.
The last one? Okay, let me. All right, let me kind of put things back together here a little bit. You guys have any more requests? I kind of put things a little bit back together. Any more blue stones? The only other blue stones I have is in this cocktail ring here. It has gemstones with peridot, citrine, blue topaz. And then I have the howlite. What you see on this tray is what I got left, is what I'm trying to say.
Big time shopping trip next week.
I know. I'm so low on rings right now. It's ridiculous. You guys buy all my rings. So, but I can, if you want a price on this one, I'll give you a price on this little disc one. Let's see what we got going on here. I think this is a size. Now, here's the thing with this ring. I want to show you something here. Okay. When I put on the mandrel, it comes to 6 3/4. However, let me show you something. Look how much space is in here. You see this on the under gallery? So when you put your finger on there underneath in this ring, you've got some space. Look how much space is at the top. So I'm going to say this is probably, I'm going to call this ring, it's not adjustable, probably up to a 7. 6 3/4 up to a 7. I'm just going to, and that's blue topaz, amethyst, peridot, citrine ring. 5 grams. This is you ready for a killer deal? Starting bid on this, $30 on here for this. Doesn't fit me. I'm on 8 because I don't think it'll fit my 8. Well, wait a minute. It fits my 8. So I actually can go up. I'm an 8, and this doesn't. That will fit my 8. So if you're an 8 person, 8 or less, this could fit you. It's a gorgeous ring. There's a profile. A lot of detail in this ring too. I had a necklace. I bought this the same time with a pendant. I sold a pendant. Okay, I'm calling this for Laura. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Laura for 30. Congratulations, Laura. Looks like I'm gonna be buying a whole bunch of rings.
And
I heard about amethyst ring. I think somebody wanted to see that. All right. Thank you, Laura. That's a gorgeous ring too. I love that. I'm assuming, are we talking about the big one? Who wanted to see that? Big or little? That's what I need to know. Which one, Laura? This is CZ. This is purple CZ. This is genuine amethyst, and that's genuine amethyst. Which one did you want to see, my dear?
the hunka.
The little one? Checker. This is
Both.
both? Okay. Okay. This is a size. Well, let's see if this fits my 8. Let's see. Hold on, Laura. Let me put on my 8. Yeah, this can go up to an 8, Laura. Checkerboard cut amethyst. Actually, it might have a little. Hold on a second.
And she's saying small ones.
Oh, small ones? Okay, let me see. There is, on these kind of rings, sometimes you get a little. Hold on, just real quick. I think it's a diamond. You might get a diamond in this, Laura. People like me trying to test it. Yep. There is a one little diamond in this. For some reason, the designer decided to put a one little diamond accent in this. Let me see if there's more than one. Let me see. One. Just one. I don't know why. For whatever reason, they put one little diamond into that embossed bezel. You see it right there at 6 o'clock. These are those little embossed looks like diamonds, but they just put the one little diamond here with a checkerboard cut amethyst. Size 8. 38. She's like, oh, little diamond, amethyst, checkerboard cut. Size 8. So I have that one. And I said that was 38. Okay. The other one here I got from Kirsten. Kirsten Red. This is a big, huge Wonkin ring. I love it.
She mentioned small ones.
Oh, wait, not that one. This one. Adriel, are you cool if they were talking about this? This is the one we're bidding on, right, Adriel? Okay, so Adriel, you want this one, 38? I'm just telling you and I are on this one.
Correct.
Okay, all right. Sold. We're going to mark it down sold. Let me get my flag. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, why is it not? Okay. Come on. Done. Sold to Adriel. Okay. How you doing? It's been a while, honey.
Cheryl's late again.
Cheryl, we sold it, honey. I'm so sorry. It was after the sold. I have to go by the chat. Everybody refresh. Sorry, honey. Sold that to Adriel. Okay. Moving on.
Sorry, Cheryl.
Sorry, Cheryl. All right. Let me move things over a bit. What else would you guys like to see? You're making my ring tray go bye-bye. Anything else here? I'm liquidating everything in here. So if you guys find something you like, now is the time. Black onyx, moss agate, vintage moss agate. This is Israeli, clear quartz and rhodolite garnet, marcasite, kind of a full sterling silver ring. This is a ring made from Denmark, signed by the designer. This one I got from Kirsten Red. It's a beautiful modernistic ring. This one here is howlite. This one here is a spoon ring. This is a woven mesh ring. This is all sterling in here. Sterling silver CZ. If you want some bling, you want to leave your diamonds at home, want some CZ rings. These are some cool rings. Purple CZ. This one here. This was more of a star and heart. Ribbed dolphins, cigar band, and this is Beverly Hills silver, according to that. Anything else? Or we're going to move on. I think everybody's done. Okay, we're done. Okay, well, that was fun. We got some more.
How about the chunky swirls?
Chunky swirls. What's the chunky swirls? Tell me what the chunky swirls in. Small amethyst. Okay, well, this is an amethyst. I see that. This is a CZ, but I'll show that. And yeah, we're going to Taj Mahal, Corvus. We sure are. That's correct. We are. What was the chunky swirls? What does that mean? Chunky swirls. This one here? This one? Cheryl? Second row, far left. Okay, that's this one. Okay. Got it. All right, ready? This is a size 6.5. 6.5. This is hefty. Here's the back underneath. It's open. This weighs 10.34 grams. This is heavy. Uh-oh. Well, you ready for a deal? If anybody wants it, $30. $30 starting bid on that. That's 10 grams of sterling silver. 6.5. It's a cool ring, though. I'll put it on my, I don't want to lose my wedding ring, but let me put it over here.
Yeah.
Here. This will fit my wedding ring finger. I've got puffy hands. Wish it fit. Okay. All right. Moving on. We go back here and put that one back. This is CZ. Oh, everybody wants to sell my wedding ring. All right. This is silly price. And anybody size 6? Who's a size 6 here? Size 6? I want to bring your attention to how this is done. Look at the corners of the center stone. They have double prongs. When's the last time you found a piece of quote unquote costume jewelry or sterling jewelry that they will actually put double prongs on something? It's been a while for me. It took a lot of work in this ring. Size 6. Let me show you some more up close because look at the detail on the side. I hate this camera. Come on. Look at the gallery. Look at that stone. Beautiful. Size 6. You ready? 3.23 grams. This is all about the design on this ring. $20. $20 for that ring. No, this is CZ. But look at, I mean, who would guess if it wouldn't be? I mean, it looks like the finest amethyst you'd ever seen in your life. I bought it because I look at details like that. I look at how things are made. I look at construction. And if I get a deal, that's why I pick things out and the color. It's all about the color of this. Kara's like, what are you doing? $20. She's probably like, sell it now. Sell it now. 22 or more if anybody likes it. Size 6. Okay. We're counting down for Laura. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Laura for $20. Congratulations, my dear. Told you I was getting rid of things today. The only thing I ask is when you guys get deals, hopefully you tell all your friends and family about my channel and that you guys will share the love and getting the word out. That's all I ask. And that hopefully, I know you guys are pretty like that. So I've had these 2 CZ rings. Let's see if you guys like these. These are size. Anybody 5 3/4 here? These are both 5 3/4.
Push it.
5 3/4. Five and 3/4. No, 10 and 11.
That's close.
I won't. I mean, if anybody likes it, 5 3/4. Look at how much work and labor went into this ring. If you guys can see this up close, hopefully, there you go. I mean, you've got the emerald cut center. You've got baguettes going on the side. You've got little pave work going on. You have marquee cuts going on. I mean, look at this ring. It's crazy. How much is going on here for a little tiny little ring? Sterling silver CZ.
Elizabeth's in the house.
Hi, Elizabeth. This is a size 5 3/4, and I will do this starting bid for $30. $30. It won't fit. Well, it does fit. Wait a minute. Some days I'm a little fit. Will fit on my finger. Look,
The floor's done.
Laura's done. Come on. You want a bling ring? Look at that. Okay. You're done. Okay. All right. That was 30. Let me write that down so I don't forget. I marked that down from 36 to 30. I'm giving you guys deals if I can. This is size. Now this one won't fit because this is wider, so this won't fit me. They call this invisible set. Have everybody heard the term invisible set in stones and diamonds and things? That's what this is called in the center here. Let me zoom this in. You're seeing me more than this. I want you to see the ring. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me zoom in. Okay. Here we go. A little lesson. If you want lesson time. So let me put that in my hand. Okay. I'm going to use my pen. Okay. This is called invisible set in here. What they do to make those 4 princess cut stones sit perfectly in that setting area is they take a tool and they put a little groove at the girdle. The girdle is the widest point of a stone. And it's a little groove in there, and they basically put them in the settings, and they have to be perfectly cut and assembled in that size so they would fit exactly. Otherwise, it's not going to stay in the setting. I'm going getting in and out. focus in here. So it's a very expensive process. It was very popular. They do this a lot. Well, they started doing it in the 90s, like in the mid 90s or so. And then over the years, they kind of perfected it a little bit better. But it gives you the illusion of one big stone for a little over the price. Okay. Now this is CZ. If we're talking diamonds, that's what they usually do on diamonds too. But this, look at this. But look how much what they did here. They got baguettes going on the shoulders, rounds there, and then look, they even put an under gallery on this ring. So even though this is CZ and sterling silver, this has heft. This weighs 7.6 grams for a ring. That's heavy.
So there are 4.
So there's 4 princess cut stones in there. Yes. So Elizabeth, yes, you are correct. There's 4 princess cut stones, and then they take a laser and they call it laser engraving or grooving inside the girdle of the princess cut. So think of it like that, and then they fit them in like puzzle pieces. You know how you guys put a puzzle together and you push them in? That's pretty much it. And then they take the gold bezel and they kind of hold it in with like a picture frame. Does that make sense? Hopefully that. But you know, look at the work on this ring. Okay. Now, if any of you are, I'm going to make sure on the size again. It's 5 3/4. Very labor intensive ring for the price, which I'm going to show you in a minute. And this is thicker. So I would probably say if you are a small 6 or what I call 6, in the term we use in the industry is called scant. Scant means under. Okay. Full would be over. So 6 scant, right? Because of the under gallery, I would say probably a good, like I said, 5.5 to 5 3/4 on this ring. Okay. I'm going to do this for $40 starting bid.
You call it invisible?
Invisible setting. Invisible set stone setting. Yes, that's what it's called.
40.
$40 starting bid. But it's all about the labor of this ring. It's about how they did the ring. We got baguettes on the side. This is all, but this is a hefty ring. And people ask me, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, people guys want flash, you want style, you want quality. I go out and buy things and make sure that you guys are going to be able to wear it for a while. So look at how much silver is here. All right. So you guys can let me know. I dropped that from 46 to 40. Just let you know.
I don't know if you heard me, but Roberta's in the house.
Hi, Roberta. How are you, my dear? I'm all as well. Okay. Since you guys are all here, one last look at rings, and we're going to do some other stuff. Do I have any requests in the chat of things I haven't shown yet today? Otherwise, I can go to some buy it nows or stuff. Hi, Beth. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so we're done with rings. Where's my lid? Oh.
You lost your lid.
Good. I'm still a little like under the weather, but do you guys have any requests for me? Things in the back of my set, earrings, bracelets. I'm Nikki Butler. I didn't show today. I don't know. I'm here for you. Yes, I'm here for you. I can do some quick buy it nows if you want to go through some old stock. Here, I'll show you the back of my set. For all of you who haven't been here before or what's going on, this is what I do in the back of my set. We have pearls over there. We have up on top, there's a beautiful, do I have glass people still here? I've got a beautiful glass strand necklace up there. That's awesome. I can show you that. I have coin pearls with Larimar, freshwater pearls. I've got Taxco. These are fabulous pieces. Everybody's seen these before from me, but I have them here, the medallion pendant. I have bracelets. They have Nikki Butler over here. I've got a pair of Nikki Butler earrings. I've got the Nikki Butler cuff. I have some gemstone turquoise. Other bracelets there. What's on this side? Oh, pair of signed Brenda Schoenfeld clip earrings. If anybody likes designer clip sterling earrings, I got that. Let me see what's on this side. Let's go over here. Go wrong way. Back there's me. Up here we have cloisonne strands, some Kendra Scott, more modern things, beggar's beads, Carolyn Pollock pendant, Carolyn Pollock multi-strand turquoise, some shadow box sterling earrings. Over here we have some, I believe that's combination of labradorite and moonstone on the long strand. Then we have some blue lace agate. And then down here, we have some pearl. We have some Charles Albert agate, smoky quartz behind me. Hold on, let me do this. Back here we go. We got some pearls here, glass, some vintage sterling brooches. I can show you the brooches I have right now. Oop. And then a big, huge labradorite stones and tiger's eye back here, and apatite. So I'm not sure if anybody's looking for something specific. Otherwise, I just kind of show some things along the way. And I have a tray of earrings. You guys want to see these? I do this as well. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 6. 24 pairs of earrings. Look. 24 pairs of earrings. If there's something you're looking for, I try to put them on display, so I have them here. Or I'm not trying to bring it out if you guys pearls, what pearl earrings or pearls what? What, Leonor? What do you have to give me more? Pearls what? Pearl necklaces? Pearl earrings? Earrings. Okay. All right. I also have gold because I won't, if you want to bring, I mean, just, you guys have to see what I have, but I'm not going to waste everyone's time doing that. Okay. Pearls. Let's see. Do you want the white ones, Leonor, or the copper colored ones? I think they're the same price, but let's see. All right, here. We're going to do some
White.
Okay, white. Leonor?
Cheryl, you're next.
Cheryl, you're next. Okay, button, freshwater pearls, sterling silver. Should I do starting bids on these, or just to be fair for everybody, or what? What do you think? Leonor, we're going to start these at $12. $12, Leonor. Leonor's in. Thank you. We do dollar increments up to 20. If anybody else needs a pair of little freshwater stud earrings, $12. What did I do with my pussy? I lost it. Okay, we're counting it for Leonor. Sold to countdown to Leonor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sold to Leonor's. $12. She's done. Put that. Congratulations, Leonor. Now, I have the same thing except this color. Here's the thing for it. Same thing. Will my husband get in the chat real quick? Hold on. Ready? Starting bid 12. These are dyed though. I can get them closed. Come on. Work with me. $12 freshwater pearls, sterling backs. 12. Nope. Okay, let's go back in. Okay.
All right.
Now what?
Request for Cheryl, top row, 4th from the left.
All right, Cheryl. 4th from the oop. Top row, 4th from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Kind of the David Yurman looking ones. Okay. Let's see, Cheryl. Here we go. Cheryl, here you go, my dear.
Should have put in 12 for
Oh, you wanted the pearls, Cheryl? I haven't done that. That's this. You want those for 12?
sorry, I had to scroll back up.
These are 12 here, honey. Is that what you want? I haven't put in the ones you want yet. Yes, okay. Hold, okay. I know people are on a lag, so I'm trying to. There might be a lag. All right, we got that. Now, the other ones you wanted, my dear, are these right here. You asked for these. Am I correct?
Yep. There's 2.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my information on it. Where was this one?
That was number 4.
This is it? Is this the one you liked? Okay. 7.8 grams. They're 3/8 of an inch long. They have the little disc backs. Okay. $36. They're 7.8 grams. Okay, I have Cheryl in at 36. If anybody else is interested, we do 38 or more. All right, we're gonna count this down for Cheryl. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Cheryl for 36. Congratulations, Cheryl. Oh, and Beth, you're here, honey. You can share your channel anytime, my dear. You can put your channel in the chat. I'm really much an advocate. Everybody can share the love here at the channel. Share your channels with everybody. I do have some new people here. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to spread the word and spread the love in the community. Okay. So these are all sterling silver again in here. We had moonstone. Somebody who was asking about moonstone before? Who was it? Laura, were you asking about?
She's gone.
Oh, Laura left. Okay. Because I have some moonstone and garnet pearl, beautiful earrings I have. With mother of pearl, there's some garnet, there's onyx in here. Is there anything else that you guys like? Nope. Okay. Also, a couple things out there. Okay. All right. I want to make sure. Okay. Do I have any requests at this point before I do maybe a couple more things? I'm just asking. Just asking. Does anybody look on the hunt for glass beads? Sterling silver glass beads.
Katie's still here.
Katie, I don't know if you're still here, Katie. I don't know. Somebody was at, where's the clasp? I always forget where the clasp is on this. These are individual art glass beads that I just have on a necklace. If I can find the clasp or the clasp, here we go. All right. So I'm selling each of these beads. You like chunky anything, Karen? Okay, I'll see what I can do for you. Okay.
You said you didn't have any big rings, right?
No big rings, Elizabeth. What size do you need? Put it in the chat so my husband can write on the wish list. And what stones you like? Onyx, you know, if you want gemstones, sterling, what are you looking for? These are all sterling silver 925 art glass beads. Okay. I have them on this necklace just to display them this way. Okay. Just to let you guys know. But some people here in the chat make jewelry or they collect these kind of beads and gift one, give one, whatever these are, you know, whatever you want to do. These are all art glass. Some are wedding cake. These are, if you want to call them wedding cake, because they're on the outside of the bead. And some are lamp work. Okay, I'm just going to take you on a tour. I'm just going to go down the necklace. Okay. So I bought these all from one lady. from what I call the Taj Mahal of jewelry. You guys all heard me talk about this place where I go. She let me buy the whole entire lot of these. Okay. So you can, some people, if you see some of them have like multiples. So if you want to make a bracelet, there's 5. Some of them have 4, 3, whatever you got. Some people buy them individually. But needless to say, these are very expensive. You would try going online to find these, and these are very, very expensive. They can run anywhere from about $30 to $40 each. What am I asking per each bead? $10. $10 a bead, which is a gift.
You don't have any more chances, do you? With anything.
No, I don't. Let me zoom in on this, please. Corvus, I'll take a look. Do you want a ring, or what are you looking for, honey? Anything. Anything. Okay. $10. These are sterling silver beads. Like I said, and look at these. Look at the work on this art. I mean, look at the glass work on here. I even have a best friend sterling one in here. Somehow I got that. I don't know. But you can put them on a chain. That's what these are. They all have the sterling end caps. These right down here, I think a couple of these are made in Italy. They actually stamp Italy. But I just put these out here because I know sometimes I have people coming in the chat, make jewelry or want some unusual things, and they collect this kind of stuff. So I bought the whole lot. She gave, so I got them all here. So you let me know. Does anybody need any craft lots? I've got craft lots here. Let me know if you need craft lots, a small jewelry lot. I've got lot bags. You want to do some lot bags? Let me know. Chunky. All right, Karen. You're asking chunky. Is this chunky? Oh, hold on. Move the camera again, Jenny. Oop, that's the wrong way. I think by now I figure out which way my camera's supposed to go. I've shown this a lot of times. Look at this. Okay. Carnelian and agate. Nickel silver. Carnelian. This agate in person looks a lot, 100 times better than you do see it on the screen. And look at this one. It has like a bluish color to it. Okay. And this necklace is 32 inches long. It has this very old yarn closure. And then look at the work they've done on these end caps. This is all nickel silver. But look at this. This isn't glass, everybody. This is stone. This is agate. But look at these. Look at these. I mean, I get excited when I see stuff like this. Joe's probably like, but when you find blue in nature like that, I get excited. I think that's so neat. I don't know. You just don't see that. Look at this one. It's like almost purple. It glows. But this is agate. Okay. So I get excited about things like this because it's not something you're going to see walking down the street. It's very old and very unusual. And I'll drop this today. Okay. When I first brought this out, I'm very transparent on what my prices are. Okay. I first bring things out. It was at $95. Today, I'm dropping it down to $50. $50, half price today. Fine, starting bid, $50 on this. Good luck trying to find another one. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really, really cool. Yeah, chunky. All right, I got Yippee in at 50. It's a phenomenal piece. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Anybody else loves it? Be 55 or more. It is 32 inches long. You don't even have to mess with the clasp. It just goes over your head. But it's just phenomenal. Look at the stones. I mean, my gosh. All right. I'm going to count this down for Yippee. All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for $50. Congratulations, Yippee. All right. Let me see if I have any other chunky things. She likes chunky. Chunky being like
Karen asked if you have any chunky pearls.
chunky pearls. Okay, Karen, let's see. Chunky pearls. Well, I had. Did you see? You saw the one I had earlier, right? Where's that one necklace I had, honey? That one was on the tray from way earlier.
Well, that
Yeah.
narrows it down.
That one with the turquoise.
Oh, what?
The one that was left over.
The highlight.
Yeah. Karen, were you here earlier, my dear? I think you were. For those of you who came in just now, I did this beginning of the show. Freshwater pearl, turquoise, howlite. Buy it now. $25. 25. 19 inches long, multiple strands. You didn't see that? Well, it's $25. We like it. Okay, got 1, 2, 3 strands. Here's some turquoise in there. And then down here is some howlite. They put the big howlite piece at the bottom. This isn't sterling, but these are fresh water pearls. Yeah. $25. Not you. Oh. Anybody likes it, it's open $25. I like it. Otherwise, then what else we got? I've got these pearls back here. Let's just run through these real quick, and then we'll be done. Okay. Just one less bust.
Yep.
Okay. Nobody wants this for 25? Nope. Okay. Let's go with this. Here, take that. That goes with it. All right. How about anything on here? We'll go through this. I'm going to go through this one last bus with everybody, and then we're going to do a giveaway, and we're calling it a day. I'm on here a little bit past my time. All right. If I still have glass people here, look at this beautiful thing. Let me get you information. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sterling silver, 16 inches long, but it does have this sterling silver extender of 3 inches. Beautiful cobalt blue glass lampwork beads. So this can go up to 19 inches with the extender. Sterling silver clasp. Okay, I have it on the shortest one right now. Okay, well, it's gonna go up to 19 inches. Okay, look at these beads. It's almost like being in a lost in a globe, almost like a lost in a, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. Buy it now, $40 on that. Very pretty, very beautiful and unusual. You won't find beads like that. Sterling silver beads and lobster claw clasp. I'm just pulling this down because I had that. Okay, moving on. All right, hold on, Karen. I'm getting to the pearls. Oh, Yippee wants it. Okay, Yippee. Sold the Yippee. Thank you. Oh, we sold that. Okay. All right, Yippee. That's gorgeous beads. I know you're going to love those, honey. Those are gorgeous. Okay. I'm going to have to buy more glass. I'm going to have to buy a lot of everything because I can't complain. You guys are like everything I like. All right. This is Starborn. I've talked about this company a lot. I get a lot of pieces from, not specifically from the company, but when I'm outsourcing, I look for these kind of things, okay? This is rock crystal quartz and druzy quartz. So rock crystal quartz, druzy quartz, and white topaz. White topaz being the small stone on the pendant, okay? Then up on the necklace, you have briolet cut white topaz and briolet cut black black glass. Okay. This weighs 33.7 grams. It does have this beautiful sterling silver extender at the back. So it's 17 and a half inches long but it has this 2-inch long extender going on. Okay, let me show you the mark to it. Again, never heard of this company before. Starborn, Starborn. About 2 months ago, I had a fabulous one-of-a-kind Moldavite bracelet from this company. They take some really phenomenal gemstones and they make, look at how much silver work they put in. Okay, so I don't believe they normally don't put necklaces like this. So I think the owner must have had this made to go with this when I got it, right? So usually you just find the pendant from the company. They don't make the bead necklace to go with it. All right, this weighs 33.7 grams. And then everybody loves it like I do. I'm dropping this today. I had this originally at 150, which I think it's worth every penny of that. However, today I'm going to drop it down 110. Buy it now 110 on the Starborn rock crystal quartz, druzy quartz, Starborn pendant with white topaz, and you're going to get it just like this. If you love black and white, a lot of sparkle. So it's beautiful. I love this necklace. I can't keep everything. You can let me know. I'm dropping it a little bit to help you guys, and that's where I go. I get things in. Sometimes it goes on the first showing, sometimes it doesn't. And some people want to wait around and get a deal at the end. Well, hopefully I still have things in a month. That's how it works here. So, all right, drop that one. Let me keep going. I have black onyx beads. Is anybody looking for graduated black onyx beads? Sterling silver, faceted black onyx. 18 inches long, plus a 2-inch extender, 9.8 to 15.4 millimeters. Buy it now, $40. $40.
Clearinghouse.
$40. Black onyx, faceted beads, sterling silver. Okay, moving on. Moving on to this. Okay, you guys probably saw this one. Karen, you want that, Karen? Sold to Karen. Thank you. I found you chunky, Karen. I found you chunky. Thank you. Oh, you wanted big pearls. How about, real quick, Karen, where's that? Hold on. I do have one. Karen, hold on a minute. Where did I go with that thing? Right here. Karen, I don't know if this is your jam. Look. Is this your jam? Fluorite and big pearls. I'm going to show you that real quick. I forgot about that big chunky one I have. Hold on. Let me get you one price on that, honey. This is, hold on. Gotta find it. Next page.
Not crazy about the mix, she said.
Nothing like the mix? Okay. All right. Well, let's see what else. I had one like that in amethyst, and I bought the fluorite. I thought it was a little different, but where did I do with that one? Anyway, this was on this one. Okay. If anybody likes it, since I have it up on the screen, if I can find it, I can find my sticky now. I have so many things I can't find where I did with it. Whatever I did with it, I have no idea with it. I have no idea. Where is it? I don't know. I can't find it right now. Well, if anybody likes it, freshwater pearl, fluorite. Fluorite's a natural gemstone.
come in purple?
Yep, fluorite can come in purple. It also comes in this green. And when you put a light to it, it turns this purple. Look. See? It's kind of cool. What I'm trying to do is find where I did with my price on it. Oh, here we go. All right. I had this at 65. It's 18 inches long, 9 to 10 millimeter pearls on the freshwater, and the fluorites are about 18 and 19 millimeter. And I'll drop this today. Buy it now of 55. I had it at 65. It's really cool. Sterling silver. I got this from an estate. The lady had anything from costume jewelry to J. King to, she has it all. I mean, money wasn't a limit for her, and she pretty much bought what she wanted. And I thought the really cool combination. You don't find fluorite and pearls ever. I mean, I just thought it was really unique. I had one in amethyst, and I sold the fluorite, or sold that one, and then this one is the fluorite one I have. So I had it at 65, dropped 55. Okay, moving on. You let me know on that. Let me just write that down, and then I will get to the rest of this bust, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. Anybody else wants to see anything? All right. Moving on to this. Back to this page. I want to find this a home. Do I have any vintage lovers that love cameos, carvings, things like this? Little lady, black onyx. This is sterling silver vermeil. Here is the little. I can zoom it in. Yeah, can you imagine having an unlimited jewelry budget? There you go, sterling, right there, sterling silver. Okay, and I had, this was in my pendant. Remember, you guys remember I did pendants a few weeks ago? I matched it up with this vermeil chain. The only reason I put this one on a particular chain is because it's sometimes very difficult to find a chain to go with a vintage pendant like that. So I included the chain with this one. All right, hold on, let me zoom down again. Now it keeps going over. Long chains, a short chain, everything all over the bed. Carving is really pretty. This is mother of pearl. You can see the detail on her. Okay. And let me put it down. 10.3 grams with the chain. The chain's 24 inches long. You can take the chain off, but you're going to get it with the deal. $40. 40. Very cool. Very Art Deco looking. You can put on different strain of beads or something you want to put it there. But I mean, it's all about the carving. It's about being old. And I had the pick of the litter when I bought those pendants back. And this is one of the things I thought was really, really cool. But you have to love it. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Did I miss saying hi to you, my dear? Hello. Hello, everybody. $40 on this lovely lady with the chain. Sterling silver vermeil. Art Deco inspired. Could be old, probably from the 60s, I'm going to guess, maybe on that. I don't know. Maybe older. All right, moving on. And then here are the last two, well, a couple strands I have left.
Rachel, she's been listening
Oh, okay.
and listing.
Listing. Oh, I like that. Multitasking. That's what YouTubers do. We multitask. All right, this is Larimar. Larimar, sterling silver plated, not sterling. I know it's marked 925. This is one of those kind of things where somebody put this pendant with the coin pearls. We got coin pearls. These are freshwater coin pearls with Larimar. Larimar comes from the One Source Gem from the Dominican Republic. If you haven't heard that before. And it's a very pretty, it looks almost like puffy clouds when you look at it, and really nice gem quality. This is, let me get, what else we got here? 31.5 inches long. The clasp is silver plated as well. So it's not sterling on the clasp, it has a toggle. Okay. So you have these coin pearls. Real pretty freshwater coin pearls. We talked about biwa earlier. This is the little round version of them, right? Coin pearls. And then you have this fabulous landmark piece, sterling silver plated. $40. Buy it now. $40. Gail. Thank you, Gail. Good to see you, my dear. I have said hi to her before. I love how everybody hangs out for us because this is when we do the markdowns time and Joe gets all he's like, keep up with me. All right. I have a combination. This is no clasp on here. It's just a combination of clear quartz nuggets and freshwater pearl. Oh, it is our clasp. Oh, sorry. Forget I just said that. I didn't know I had a clasp. All right. Sterling silver, lobster claw. Where are we at here? 35.5 inches long. Hold on, let me unzoom this. 1 second.
Zoomy, zoomy.
Oh, it's always nice to see. Okay, here we go. Come on. 35 inches long. If you guys ever get your stuff strung and you're like, why is it kind of weight? I'm going to give you another little tip. And I kind of come up with information here and there. Hanging in the shower or in your bathroom when you're taking a shower, the knots will loosen a little bit and will lay a little bit. The more when they string
That's
pearls.
Massage.
My husband's like, that's when you get a massage. Yeah, go in the steam room. Just hang your things up a little bit and they'll lay a little flat. Its gravity will take over as well as the steam a little bit will help loosen things up. It's like a lot of things, but we're not going there today. All right.
It's pearl.
Pearl and quartz. Pearl and quartz, Cheryl. Here we go. So like rock crystal, we use the term rock crystal quartz, or that's what the clear stone is. And then you have freshwater pearls and sterling silver clasp. All right. Again, 35.5 inches long, has a clasp. Buy it now. 24. Isn't that pretty? You can layer all your other, if you've got nugget necklaces, you can wear that with that Yippee. Total Yippee. Thank you, Yippee. What did you say? What did Corvus say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's buy it now. I'm sorry, Cheryl. I got one more, honey, but not this one, but this is buy it now. I'm doing buy it now, honey. The last one I have, maybe this one you like, Cheryl, too. I don't know. I'm just pulling apart my tray. All right, this is freshwater pearl. These are going to be last buy it now, and then we're going to do a giveaway, okay? All right.
Joe has a lot of work tonight.
Joe's got a lot of packing to do. You guys have been helping him. All right, this is, where are we at here? 36 inches long. This is now, I think Karen was asking for chunkier Baroque pearls. Now we're getting into some big pearls here. So we got sterling silver clasp. And these are knotted. Look, I want you to go on a tour with me, okay? Watch everybody. You see the knots? The reason why sometimes on these long strands you want to make sure there's some knots done is if it gets pulled, you're not having everything fall across the floor, right? That's also an indication of quality and that the people were thinking when they were stringing this, which also means more labor. I tell you these things because some people don't talk about that. I am one of those very transparent people that likes to tell you guys about a lot of things that people don't teach you all this stuff. So I try to explain it all. Some people seem like, oh, that makes sense, Jenny. Why am I paying so much difference in price between...
So you started the rumor.
You're so funny, dear. Anyway, this is 36 inches long. They go from 7 millimeter up to about 12 millimeter on the pearls. I'm dropping this lovely strand today. I had this at 85. We're going to do a buy it now of 65. Anybody loves it. $65. 36 inches long. That's less than $2 a strand. $2 an inch, I mean. You would probably pay that just for the stringing of it, quite frankly, to be honest with you. Go have pearl strung, you understand what I'm talking about. All right, so that was our 65 on those.
Look, I doubled up my sheet.
Yeah. But then, like I said, like here, I had that necklace earlier. Look how you can layer with it. That's what people do. They start making looks like this, and look at how beautiful that looks together. Well, maybe not with the clasp right there, but what I'm saying at the top. Here, look. Isn't that beautiful? Well, that's what people do. They layer. They frame. We call these like the long lengths, sometimes called framers or something to frame your piece, kind of like what I'm doing here, which I still have, guys. For all of you who are looking for J. King, this was my show special today, which I'm wearing. If anybody's still interested in this, okay, this is J. King.
Move the camera.
Let me move the camera. I'm trying to show what I'm wearing, dear.
Well, no, no, that's what I meant.
Okay.
There was a lag in there.
Oh, okay, okay. So I was doing this J. King ensemble. You're gonna get the earrings, which are lapis. You're gonna get the necklace, which is 18 to 21 inches. It's a 3-inch extender. And then this necklace, the frame one piece, is 36 inches. All 3 pieces have sterling silver findings. This is J. King. And this piece alone, the longest one, will go for, you go research it, go for about anywhere from about $80 to $115 just for this. I'm giving you all 3 pieces for $125. Buy it now. If anybody wants J. King or J. King collector, we have all different gemstones in here. So that was our show special for the day. I kind of put something on in case you guys wanted to see something kind of neat. I'm a gemstone, love the gemstone, but I do get the J. King for you guys once in a while. Okay. Well, right. You guys wore me out today. I can tell you that. You wore me out, but it was fun today. Let me come back to the camera. Woo, got through it. Unless there's anything else, but this lasts till next week. You guys, any other requests real quick? And Bruce, that's right. And if you think I'm not busy enough, I'm always open for you guys to send me emails at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Bruce, make sure you share your channel before we do all this stuff and go off for the day. Is there anything else you guys wanted to see? When I go to Taj Mahal, can I keep an eye out for gemstone pendants? Okay, what kind of gemstone? I got tanzanite for you, Corvus. I always keep an eye out for anything that you guys are going to find. But we'll write that down for you, Corvus. And we will see what we can do when we bring things back. Okay. I think that's about it, right? We've been on here.
Yeah. Very long.
We've been over like a half an hour. Oh, no, it's been longer than a half an hour. Well, we did have a computer glitch at the beginning. When am I going to the casino? When are we going to the casino, honey?
It's not until May.
Mother's Day, right?
Yeah.
Mother's Day weekend, Bruce.
That's
May
It's
10th.
your son's birthday.
It's my son's birthday. My son was born, actually, my oldest son was born, I don't think he wasn't born on Mother's Day. He was born a few days, technically that year, Mother's Day was like on the 12th or so. He was born on the 10th. So we're taking him to the casino, and my son will be 25 this year, my oldest son. So we're going on the 10th, and he doesn't like to gamble though, but he likes to go for food. He likes to eat all the good stuff. So, yep. And then June, Karen, you're right. Yes, we're going to Vegas in June. So we're going to Vegas in June, which reminds me, since Bruce is here, I always give a shout out to Bruce. I don't know. I wore these last week for spring. Bruce and Dennis, if you guys haven't gone to Bruden's Treasure Chest in the chat, Bruce and his husband's name is Dennis. He makes these. He makes sunglasses. He also makes, hold on, let me get the cup. Hold on here. Let me just take the whole thing out. Look, Bruce, I made a little display. So I've got sunglasses. I've got bangles, which I think on Thursday this week, your Thursday night, you haven't fun in Bruden's Treasure Chest. He did sunglasses the other night. And then he's going to do some cuffs, I think, this week, right? So I wore this actually on one of my pages. I wore these out in Vegas. I was standing next to the line out in Mandalay Bay. Anyway, I wore these out there. Those were cool. But anyway, that's what we're check out their channel. And we're looking forward to it. We need to have a break. I think everybody needs a break. Certainly. But perfect glass for pool lounging. That's right. So, but anyway, check out their channel. He's got his show on Thursday nights. Let me just put those down for a minute. We're going to do some invoicing tonight, overnight hours. My husband Joe does all the invoicing and packaging. So, and again, guys, bear with us. This is going for everybody across, at least, and I can tell in my community. Shipping for some reason, I know you guys are we ship out as soon as you guys pay us. I mean, that's what we do here. Once it leaves our house, though, to be quite frank, we'll give you the tracking information, but I can't make the postal service make things not give you the information where if it
Just
gets
the last couple months.
yeah, for some reason, the last couple months, people have been saying their stuff isn't arriving. It's taking longer. It's taking this. I don't know what's going on with the postal service, but I appreciate the guys when you guys tell me in the chat you just receive things and they're beautiful, and I makes us feel really, really good. And I wish things could get there faster if I could. I really would. So just bear with all of us. We're doing the best we can. We monitor everything for you. We ensure everything so we know what's going on. So we're going to do my one last giveaway for the night. Bruce, did you share your channel? Share your channel real quick. Who else? Beth, are you still here? Share channels, Bruce, if you don't mind. I don't know if you're in the computer or not. But we're going to do a giveaway. And our next show will be next Tuesday, same time, same channel. Oh, it's tax day next week, honey. April 15th will be tax day.
Not for us.
There's Beth's channel. She does weekend sales at Beth Turtle Shell. So check out her channel. I'm going to let them do a couple things here before I do my giveaway. I appreciate all you guys being here today and having fun. It was fun. And you guys were very respectful and loving of one another. So I really, truly appreciate that. I really, truly do. And so does Joe. All right. Here we go. You guys ready to go? Everybody refreshed? Did everybody give me thumbs up first before you did that? You guys give me thumbs up? Everybody give me thumbs up? Okay. I know. Joe's like,
Come on.
all right, let's go.
Okay.
All right, we're all ready? Refreshed? Because we're going to do a giveaway. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. You thought I was going to do a number. No, we're doing another state. Pick states. Pick states, everybody. You can abbreviate. Keep going. Nobody got it yet. Oh. Nothing yet. You guys haven't picked it. You guys gotta keep going. It's like geography class 101. What state do we need, right?
Just stay with us.
I don't know. I don't know. Nobody picked it. Keep going. Keep going.
They're thinking.
I'm like, what? Now this is where everybody says, "Why?" Like, what? What? Do 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 do. It's like Jeopardy music. Do 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 do.
My bandwidth is going out.
Dude, it's still going. We need to have the 5 minute. Let's find all the states of the 50 states in here. They're like, now they're just like aggravated. Like, which one is it? Nothing yet. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You guys still have not picked it. No, it's not Las Vegas, Bruce.
But it was a good try.
That's a good try. That's not this. That's not a state. But sometimes I wish it was. But
Well, I did say Nevada.
yeah, I did say Nevada. That's not it. Do, 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 do. I can't believe you guys haven't got it. This is crazy. Come on, all you 24 people. Gentlemen, take.
Whoa.
Oh, we have it finally! Yay! Yay! Well, you're gonna say, what state was it? Well, who is that? Christina N. This is it. Let me write her name down before I forget. Christina N. Oklahoma. Well, I don't know what you guys were thinking about Oklahoma today. I don't know. Oklahoma is what Christina finally got. I thought they're gonna start putting like, what's the other one we got? The Puerto Rico or something like with Oklahoma. Yes, Oklahoma. Nobody put Oklahoma in until she did. Okay, Christina. I think she's new here, right? Someone new? Okay. Well, Christina, tell me a little bit about yourself, my dear. Do you would like a neck?
She's from South Carolina.
South Carolina. What do you normally like to wear, my dear? Are you you need something long necklace? What would you like? I mean, I've got necklaces, I got earrings, I've got a whole bunch of stuff here. So I don't know what you like.
That's where she's from.
You live where, honey? Surprise you. All right. Well, let me show you what I have, and then you can pick what you like. How about that? That's what I do on this channel because I want to make sure everybody can see what the wonderful things I can pick. She says surprise you. All right. Well, here. Hold on. Do you need long necklaces, short necklaces? What do you like, maybe? Stone? She's from where?
Greenville.
She's from Greenville, South Carolina. Okay. Well, I've got this one. This is pretty. If you like this, if not, we'll move to something else. What about that? Amazonite and seed bead and blue quartz. Michelle? Would you? Oh, she likes that. First one. Look at that. Jenny finds it. She's like, amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Okay. See? Easy. Boom. Sold. Or sold actually free to Christina. All right. So that was fun. Hopefully next week we won't take too long to find a stage. That was fun. All right. Do you guys have any other questions or concerns, or just share your channels one more time? Otherwise, we will say good night. Thank you all for being here. So many people that came and were here, and thank you all, each of you individually as a group. I appreciate all the love, which I keep this on my desk. This is my little love paperweight. And what did I miss? Can I see earrings? I just won a necklace from you the other day. Which one, Katie? What did Katie win? Did Katie win one earlier? What are you talking about? No, Katie, you didn't win. It was Christina won today. Is that what you're at? Yeah, Christina's the one who won the necklace, not you today. Are you talking about the ones you won the other day? That we have? Is that what you're
That's
talking about?
already been sent out.
We sent that out. Katie, we sent out your earrings already. We don't have them here. They're on their way to you. Oh, did she get the peacock necklace earlier today?
Yeah, she got the necklace.
Oh, you want to see the earrings instead of your peacock necklace? Okay, she wants to pick out earrings. Okay. Okay, hold on, Katie. See, is everybody happy? Okay. But you like your necklace, Christina? You like that one? You like that one, Christina? You're good? Christina's happy. All right, Christina's happy with that one. All right. So it's on the peacock. We'll see. We'll put the peacock back. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, Katie. Let me get my necklaces back to where they were. All right. Earrings. Katie. Purple. And glass purple earrings. I have these purple. These look like almost like well, this one got a little like purple CZ Omega backs. Remind me of designer earrings like Caviar. I think that's Caviar. There's a maker that makes those. And then I have leopard jasper. I have, and then I have these. These are little sterling. Thanks everybody for coming. I so much appreciate each one of you. Little yellow with little rondelles. You want the leopard jasper, honey? You want these or these? Which one? These both have omegas. Tell me which one, honey. Purple or stone? Purple. Okay, I got you, honey. We got you, Katie. Okay, not a problem. Katie's happy, and so is Christina. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here for this amount of time with us today. So truly appreciate each one of you.
Bye.
Joe says bye, and you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys next week. Thank you so much, and don't forget to check out my friends' channels: Bruce, Kirsten, Turtle Shell, Ladies Who Loop. Deborah, I forgot to say hi to you, my dear. I know you kind of were snuck in there and watching and listening, so appreciate you being here as well. Corvus, of course, we got to give Corvus the goodbye flag because it's only appropriate since Corvus loves the checkered flag. There you go. This is when we're all done. We're spent. We're done for the night. There we go. Guys, take care, okay? Have a good night. Take care. Love you all. Love you all. Bye.